Hey. Hello. Good. Such evening. Hello, deadbeat nobody. Abyss, it's so over. There's been claims. Supposedly, those whispers that Abyss isn't that bad. I've been watching Calby stream Abysscraft quite often recently. And it's doable. It's a struggle, but it's doable. Apple Cat runs you, bears. Hello, Loran Cleric. I actually went back to Shadows 1 today. It was nice. Yeah, I think going back to Shadows 1 every so often is kind of refreshing. It's clunkier, obviously. And the metas are usually bullshit, but it's comforting in a way. I'm one of the only people on the planet that actually tried to get the Grand Prix rewards this time. I'm one of the only like 500 or so people still playing Shadowverse 1. Because the Grand Prix reward was Lucille. I already have plenty of Lucille C's and M's at this point, but I just wanted to have. I just like collecting Photocraft things. And I thought it was so over because I didn't get Photocraft. I barely got Photocraft at all playing this Grand Prix. I got stuck with Dragon. Dragon was the least shitty of all my options. Yet somehow I got 4 wins. So. Hello Akagi, call me a Southeast Asian animal abuse YouTube channel with how hard I'm gonna beat Serby. Holy fuck. Same. I had so many crass jokes I wanted to use for the stream title. I have so many jokes about Cerberus, but I have to restrain myself. Do you think Yuri was designed to be an owner hole? Apparently she's designed to resemble Dwightsen's guns. People finally made the connection. I feel dumb not realizing this sooner, but yeah, Yudi's designed after Dwightsen's guns. Because her gun's like full weapon name is like Eudemedius or something like that. Oh, speaking of lewds though, and I didn't have a chance to respond to your Chef's commission. Pretty good. Looks pretty good. I'm not used to seeing Linny. Linny is the twink, yeah, Linny is the dude.
Hey.
I'm not used to seeing Linny having sex with women. I'm not used to seeing him having straight interactions. Wait, putting the dog down with this one. Stream is off to a good start here. I guess I wasn't following you on Twitch. Hello. Devas, thank you for the follow. I hope you're used to this kind of commentary. Oh, you know Lauren. Oh, hi friend. You guys know each other. Okay. So you are used to this kind of stuff then. Why is Photocraft the autism hat? Because Photocraft is the autism class. Always has been. Yeah, Linny is the twink, yeah. And you know what? Like, Genshin has a lot of loots, obviously, but like, Chevraz is lacking, though, in the art department, so you did a good deed. She was a sword friend I was talking about. You were talking about me? You were mentioned, yeah, caught. Wait, do I not have the caught emote? I heckin' love the caught emote. I'll add that in later on. So anyway, I pulled dog. I pulled the stupid sexy dog, therefore I need to play the dog class now. I'm just playing all non-Photocraft decks right now this weekend. And I am not... I already miss Photocraft, dude. Man. Like, I don't think Abyss is gonna be that bad, but I already miss playing Portal. I did play the locals, though. In fact, I actually ignored Alt Rogue all the way up there. Hey, Tonko and Jad, how's locals? I did stay up to enter locals. I did enter the stupid ass lobby tournament at freaking 1 a.m. in the morning. I mean, I was staying up to finish up my Shadowverse 1 Grand Prix anyway, so I stayed up to play a funny tournament, and I got 3-1. I got 3 wins out of 4, so not bad. I got OTK'd by Roach, but it is what it is. It was my fault for not having the second Orgus. That's just how it be. Hello, you. We are going to try to abyss it today. Got that dog in you. That's a safe dog joke I can make today. Hand over the cerb. Hello, Crumpy Cap. Yeah, you should have gone the cerb, and I could have gone the Orgus. I see people complaining that like, oh, I pulled Orgus, I wanted out of the bear. It's like, oh, you have no idea how good you have it. I mean, I wanted Cerberus too, obviously. I just wasn't looking forward to playing Abyss. Because you guys know how I feel about Abysscraft, right? I've been ranting about Abysscraft since launch. Hell, even since Shadowverse Evolve. Because I personally don't mind them combining Shadow and Blood together. I just think it was done really poorly. If I pull Feline... Should I read out this whole message? If I pull Feline, I'll pay someone to draw her getting gangbanged. I'm surprised you haven't already, actually. Hey, don't call me out like that. Hello, Sai. Good evening. Just want to play pure dirt, please. Yes, please. Like, people are starting to play hybrid dirt. They're trying out hybrid dirt. Hybrid dirt spell boost, but like, the hybrid build is just Witch Cauldron. So that you can have access to AoE with the heal spell if you need it. And you might throw in like the auto evo girl or whatever, but that's about it. It sucks in Shadowverse too. Here's the thing though, Dirt actually has really good cards. They actually have really interesting engines to start with. It's just there's no payoff, there's no win con. Oh, the commission came for it, but he never opened comms ever again. Right? There's so much shit I would want to comm from Kim. I mean, granted though, I don't bother commissioning because I spend too much money on cards instead, but still, yeah. Like, there's no Dirt payoff. I love Dirt. Dirt was my first real deck in Shadowverse. My first actual deck was Swordcraft, budget Swordcraft, but we don't talk about that. Who's Kim? Kim? I forgot his, like, full name. But he draws a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dudes. You might have seen this work around if you're, like, if you're in that sphere. I play a spell boost deck that only uses a new main deck sigil for draw. Hope them player 3. Yeah, no, yeah. Like, people throw in Witch's Cauldron. You just throw in Witch's Cauldron, because it's an insight, you draw 1. And sigils have inherent... I don't know if it's all sigils, but these Cauldron does. You pay 1 to get additional stack, so it's it fuels itself. If you have spare play points, you can just once per turn get a stack on top of it, and then you save it for if you need the AoE. It's cute, and I can see how that could be a good option to AoE in the early game. It's just not Dirt. It's just not the same. Anyway, I'm done playing Runecraft for a bit. Where's the video game? There's a video game. Yeah, it's all sigils. Just like how all amulets have engaged. Dude, I'm so pissed off that amulet is just not super important right now. Amulets are so fun to play in this game. It's because, like, I never consciously thought about this before, but Shadowverse has never had act abilities. You know, like main phase ignition effects, you know, where you like consciously choose to use it. It's only like on play, on attack, or whatever. It's all automated effects. The fact that you have the option to engage shit to do the effect is so satisfying. But there's just not much you can do with amulets right now. Like, yeah, sure, Stormhaven is okay. Stormhaven is whatever. But it's not meta right now, obviously. But the fact that you can bank an Unholy Vessel, you can invest into an amulet and just crack it whenever you need to is so satisfying. The fact that countdowns have built-in engage to reduce countdown themselves, you don't have to play shit like Dogma or other trash to reduce the countdown. It's so satisfying. You have so much more control about when your amulets pop off. But we're not playing Haven today. I was thinking about playing Haven today, but I still want to get to Master at some point, so... Abyss is supposed to be a somewhat competent deck. I copy-pasted this list from Calibi. OMG, Calibi, hi, he's not here yet, but... I've been watching Calibi stream his Abysscraft for several days now, for several streams straight. And he gets very frustrated playing this deck, because it does work. It does surprisingly work. It's just really annoying. The origin of such P evening, Tankon Banwa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one that made that. Because I made joke greetings before, but he expanded upon it. He was crashing out the other day from not getting a cerb. Yeah, like, it's one of those decks where you die if you just don't draw into Cerberus. But it's not as dire, like say Polarcraft dies if they don't draw it, Swordcraft dies if they don't draw into Orcus, but like, it's even more severe with Abysscraft and Cerberus, because Cerberus is one of the only good cards in the entire class. Cerberus summons a Dogs, and you +2 to the field, so it's like Ektar. And on Super Evolve, you reanimate 1. Typically, you're going to crash the Burn Dog first. That way you can try to reanimate the burns, or you can crash the heal first if you need to play defensively. What's the Dogs doing? What does this deck even do? So, like, Gabi described this as mid-range. And I was thinking, like, aren't most decks mid-range right now? You kind of just play a bunch of good stuff cards. Mix of aggro, a mix of control. It's a very grindy deck that can get really explosive with Cerberus. When he sent me this list, I was like, wow, a lot of these cards feel really bad to play. And he was like, yeah, I know. Because, like, you have Mino, which is a Bane Rush, but you have to enhance 4 to get it, instead of, like, Swordcraft has Indomitable, just for an easy Bane instead. Orthus can ping 2 to 2 guys, but, like, it's random, and, it can get awkward. Devious Lesser Mummy is a shitty storm, but you can Devious Lesser Mummy on 10 and give it plus stats with Cerberus. The main way you're supposed to finish games, 6 for 2-1? No, it's 4, enhance 4, but like, that's still expensive. Mino just for soul predation? Yeah, like, Mino... No, well, you actually do need the Bane. You actually do need Bane a lot of time. It's like against Aura Wards, like Funny Gundam. But you know, getting skeletons to build up shadow count. The funny skeletons are 0 cost now, so they don't get away in the way of a reanimation pool. There are builds that play bats, because bats have drain now. You can play Control Abyss, but like, eh. The overwhelming misogyny fills my body every time I see Cerb. Same. I have so many jokes. I have so many comments about Cerb. She's Cerberus, that's for sure. It's so nice seeing Cerberus with actual good art now. Her leader looks so good. Because I have the Cerberus leader in S3 Classic, but it's one of the older leaders, so her live 2D rig is really scuffed. It's like really messed up. 6-cost Storm doesn't have Drain, so Bat is bad. I didn't even know they had a 6-cost Drain Storm. Or rather, a 6-cost Storm that should have Drain. Other things that feel bad. Soul Conversion is a 2-drop now. You have Razor Claw. And thankfully, Razor Claw, it actually pings you after you deal damage to leader. So you actually can't die yourself. You don't die yourself first before Razor Claw lands. Why is soul conversion 2 cost? They made Abyss annoyingly fair. Like, it's actually crazy how hard they held back Abyss. I can kind of get it in the sense that Cerberus could become the strongest card in the entire game the moment we get good Abyss cards. The moment Cerberus has more shit to work with, everybody's gonna... I swear to God, I'm telling you, everybody's gonna be complaining about Cerberus more than Orcus as soon as Abyss gets good support. But for now, it's just rogue shit. But off topic, but a couple of people were shocked to see Hazo and straight hentai from previous. That's what I thought too. Yeah, it's like, Lord, you're giving these twink boys actual straight content. It's really weird. Anyway, that's a take of all time. Mark my words, man. Because Cerberus is extremely fucking explosive. So what you do, for your typical combo is gonna be set up a Shadow Crypt at some point in the game, engage summon the 2 ghosts, and Cerberus will give her buff to those 2 ghosts. So that becomes like 6 damage, 7 super evolve hit, up to possibly, what, like 13 damage if you can reanimate enough of the burn dogs. There's a lot of burst damage there. Cerberus is also kind of annoying because she actually has higher base stats compared to Orcus. So Orcus actually has to crash into... They have to crash a puppet into Cerberus in order to clear her. Other things. Cerise's heal, I guess. Spending a super evolve feels really bad because it's one of those kind of decks where you really want to use your super evolves for the 1 card instead. Mukon is a self-evo that summons ghosts. Departed followers like ghosts will have Bane. I think reanimated cards in general get the Departed trait now. I'm not sure how much that's gonna pop up with other cards, but yeah. Dark Seal. Dark Seal is Blood Pact. They made us a 5-cost Blood Pact, a Blood Pact on legs, but at least his evolve effect is pretty good actually. Deal 6 to a guy is it is a lot, I guess. Gravy you more so use for the fanfare damage. Gravy is actually extremely useful because he actually kills Anne and Greya behind the ward. Since it like goes in order of when the followers were played. So like, you know, Anne hits the field first, so Gravy takes it out first. The evolve is that's kind of a lot of damage for you to be taking to yourself because he doesn't have built-in heal this time. Did he? No, I guess he kind of did in the OG. We're not gonna try to do Gravy evolve unless if we know it's gonna be lethal, I guess, I suppose. Medudu. This is the other reason to be playing. Wait, you can zoom in? Dude. You can zoom in this game? Yeah, Medusa remove 3 is extremely good actually. And if the opponent fails to take her out, because she does have 7 defense, it is kind of tanky. She can also triple attack into face, which should not happen, but it could happen. How bad is the coping gonna be? Like, I know that Abyss works, but like, it's a real struggle. Because I have been watching Calby play it. Calby is an actual good player. Calby is a pro player, and he has trouble playing this deck. Olivia, because you actually do need to draws and heals in this deck, so on and so forth. Probably not try to super evolve with her. A lot more people are playing Olivia in more decks. Like, people are playing Olivia in puppets. I'm not a huge fan of Olivia, but like, the heal 2 draw 2 is actually more important than the double super evolve effect. Little Risk Bone Master, last will summon 2 guys, so just give you more board presence, more shadows, so on and so forth. I guess that's all the cards. Like I said, all of this feels pretty bad compared to just playing normal Shadow and normal Blood. This deck is literally just bonus Shadow. It's just worse Shadowcraft with a whole bunch of self-pings. Not even to synergize with any strategies or effects. It's just extra cost to ping yourself for other things, just for the flavor of it. I still have 2 chests to go. I've seen so much Bonemancer porn. Have you? I've been looking. Bonemancer's been a pretty popular new card. Gary says as long as you draw your good cards, you'll be fine. Yeah, but you only have 1 good card. which is still true. As long as you draw into Cerberus, you should be fine. OMG Orcus, hi. I still don't have you. More like Boner Mancer then, right? You are the first to make that joke. Keep all the basic claws. Treat this like a real blood duck. I've gotten used to. I've made the habit of if I see the main win con like Orcus or whatever, I just keep it, and I sometimes just hard Mulligan away just for it. I have so much trouble drawing into Orcus whenever I play Puppet, and I have a bad feeling I'm gonna have trouble drawing into. Do I just do? Do I have anything with coining with? Wavy maybe. Yeah, it's actual puppets, so doing Devious early on was would have been error. Do I still play him anyway? He's a Shadow. I see card, I play card. Cause coining into Shadow Crypt is whatever too. Same thing I do with Declimb. Declimb, I get cocky and assume that I do, because Spellwoods has so many draws, I assume that Spellwoods is gonna draw into Declimb at some point. Your hand is ass buff. Here's the thing though, my guy. Every hand with Abyss is bad. But this is pure Puppet, so like, we have time to just focus on setting up, I guess. We just stalled, I guess. You gotta keep Declimb in the opening. I heavily disagree. I think keeping Declimb is bait, mostly because you know what the bigger priority to get to draw into is? Anangreya. It literally doesn't matter when you draw into. Well, it does matter. You can draw into Declimb as late as turn 6 as long as you have Anangreya. That's all you need. I don't think I want to bother evolving. I guess I'll just do Cerise. Have him trade for me. Heal a little bit. Just keep both. I don't like keeping both because I prefer trying to mulligan for destroyers and destroyers that go along with Anangreya. Like, early destroyers are more important than guaranteeing climb, in my opinion. I mean, you can go watch my spell boost. I happen to be a spell boost expert actually. Check the VOD. Check the last stream's VOD if you don't believe me. Oh, I have nothing useful to spend coin on. What a shame. Actually, wait, if I were to normal evo Gravy both times, would that be worth it? It'd be 6 damage. How much damage does Cerberus actually do again? Like up to 14? Is that a good idea? Probably not. But I also don't have a follow-up Cerberus anyway. No, I guess it's fine. I'll draw something useful sometime soon, surely, right? I am definitely one of Spellwoods players ever myself. I don't think I've ever actually opened Declimb and Angria together. I'm just BSing. Like, if I open Declimb, Declimb gets to like 0 cost at turn 7. Which is like, yeah, sure, that's cool and all, but it's not actually that important. It's nice to have, but it's not a priority. I guess I'll just do the thing. And then just run out of steam next turn. Oops, I almost did thing bad. Yeah, get this trade away. Well, I guess I will dilute the pool. I technically don't have to super evolve right now, but I want to super evolve right now. Holy shit, I'm so good at this game. So the full clear, he's gotta trade at least a puppet or two into my board. Or he can just do that, now I lose. I just die now. But yeah, typically, in my experience, Horrid keeping Declimb is kind of redundant. I'd rather try to go for Anangrea, Destroyer Hyrule in most matchups. I want to keep Madudu for Orcus turn. That's my keyboard dying, what the hell? I guess I can do Orthrus and draw, and then another Orthrus with Reaper. Okay, I guess Mukan is a Bane, that works, sure. I'm on 8 shadows though, am I supposed to save my shadows? Is that what this deck does? I can still normal evo, that is still an option. Don't want to super evolve. Yeah, I guess I can afford to normal evolve just to be safe. No, I still have Reaper. Should probably save Reaper actually. Luff.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Now what?
I lost my strengths and gained a heart.
Although I guess to be fair, I did have plenty of games yesterday. Oh, he's playing smart. Damn. I guess that's fine because I have Reaper still.
I only reap on the clock. Nothing personal.
Reap on the cock? I've got so much HP, I can afford to do a Razorry, right?
Be still.
Ow. You should try to have 2 to 3 spell boosters and at least 1 on spell boost. As long as you get Anangrea, anything is possible, really.
Cradle and grave.
Chad, he keeps doing that. What do I do? Mukan clears.
Smiling Undertaker dons his mask. Be at peace.
It is what it is.
Hush now.
See you tomorrow.
I guess I'll Evo face.
I can keep this up all day.
Why does this deck have no draw power? Why is soul conversion a 2 cost? Oh god.
You will take upon the blue rose.
I lost my strengths and gained.
Gravy is dog shit. Gravy is more so there for control rather than actual damage. Gravy's fanfare is actually really important in this format.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
He's respecting board. Yeah, I'm not taking that much damage at least.
Mourn for you.
Okay, I do Madudu, then I die to the next Orcus. Dingus Dongus. Your ding dong can't save you here.
Turn to stone or swallowed whole. Be swallowed.
Be swallowed. Be swallowed. Be swallowed. Yeah, I kind of was like telling Calby. I kind of almost want to put I almost want to put Kokais in this deck because it's a grindy deck.
Count.
Do we actually win?
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast. Quit tailing me.
I leave the rest to you.
It's really heating up now.
I mean, I don't have trade targets, so I can't do too much burn against him right now.
I'll rip you up. I'll rip you to pieces.
Oh no, we gotta heal. No.
Ah, boring.
Now what? Gotta get the third cerb. Third cerb can't super evolve anymore.
I lost my strength.
Oh, third Orcus.
Gained a heart. Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
Yeah, I want to be swallowed by Medusa. God, I wish that was me.
I'll always look forward. I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
Hey, run away. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Now would be a good time for double razory. Pass. This deck is really good. No, oh my god, this deck is so good.
Kidding me? Hey, I never forget a winner.
Is this damn dog saying Rutlo? Yeah, so welcome to Abyss. If you stare into the abyss stares back. Look at the way she sways her hips! Whoa, look at her! Why is she so happy after losing? There's not a single thought going on in her head, dude. Look at her. Oh my goodness. God, I love Cerberus, but her porn is so bad!
Oh, Doom Spirit.
Her lewds are
Much to
shit!
discuss.
Keep Mino? Eh. No, hard Mulligan for Cerberus is obviously. Her head is empty, just like her hand. Oh, devious lesser mummy. Less than or equal to mummy. Hello.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Sadly, Mino doesn't even have Rush by herself, but I'd still rather play a tempo Mino than less than or equal to mummy.
A job's a job.
A job's a job, and we are about to job.
Clocking out.
When are we getting greater mummy? I don't remember the names of the other mummy retrades. Did we ever have a greater mummy? Or just lesser mummies? I can hard evo this Mukon if I need to, I guess.
Now this will be a feast.
Okay, Orthus works next turn. She has fanfare, get 2 shadows.
A jingling purse
I never actually played Shadowcraft that much, so I've already had to consciously think about my shadows.
rough and raring to go. It's really heating up now. You just barked up the wrong tree. For the business.
That's kind of annoying. Mina has 1 HP, so she can clock out with minimal effort. Exactly. Both of these are basically hard removes. This one requires Evo, though. I could raise me, but I'm already at 14! I might as well coin.
I treat all my specimens.
There's not really a 6 shop I get to coin into anyway, except maybe the Blood Pack guy, but that's it. Yeah, it was like greater lesser mummy or something, right? Yeah.
Trajectory calculated.
My star is the star of paradise.
You're gonna give me vengeance, bro? Aw, dude, biggest mistake of your life.
Made a narrow escape.
He's actually expecting skeletons. I can't even do anything cool with those guys anyway. Mukon is not Necro 8 yet, huh? Cool. Honestly, I think I do Reaper. Mummy face Reaper. Mummy go for 2 to face crazy. I don't have like, even if I do draw into Cerberus, I don't have a good setup for Cerberus anyway to do huge burst damage yet. Why don't I have heals? I think I do Mino.
I only reap on the clock. Nothing personal.
I leave the rest to you.
I also can use a Skeleton later on anyway. I can use Skeleton Reaper. Throw this deck into the trash, bro, it's cooked. Yeah, like, I've seen this deck do okay when Calby plays it, but like, one, Calby's an actual good player, so he can pilot most things pretty well anyway, and 2, Calby still fucking hates this deck. He hates playing this deck.
Demons aren't to be trusted.
Ow. Okay, there's the crypt. As long as he does. Where are my heals? Oh my god, where are my heals? I just died to Orcus already. But that's fine, Pure Puppet never draws into Orcus on time. Yeah, Calby bought Luna, so he had to play Abyss. He had no choice. Calby is also extremely mentally ill and played Castel Seca. Calby is extremely mentally ill. Like, he won. Like, he qualified for... I'm gonna say it's Worlds. I don't remember at the top of my head exactly, but, like... He won a SVO with fucking chess. Funny chess rune.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
This might hurt.
Spending an evil on Phyllis, sure.
Star of Paradise. Expected.
Oh, okay, I can Mukon. Wait a minute, if I do Mukon, I won't have enough shadows for Cerberus. But that's fine, because I'm not drawing the Cerberus anyway. Definitely Medusa works, actually. I want to set up the crypt. I've done no damage to him.
Make a lovely corpse, Fildau.
Wait, he has a line with Feldau? Well, I guess it's because all the wards have lines with each other.
Hush now.
I leave the rest to you.
Just assume he's a bad player and doesn't have Orcus. Pure Puppet players never draw. Oh, he's such a good player.
And gain the heart. Let down your guard.
Don't miss.
Oh, we're going to Emerald with this one, boys.
I'm done here. What a snooze fest.
God, Cerberus is so bratty, though. I'm done here with this snooze fest. Wait, do characters even have different expressions when they lose anymore? I never actually looked. I never pay attention. Or is Cerberus that stupid? Is Cerberus just that stupid that she doesn't give a fuck? Good such pe evening, Tunkan Ma Calabi. Calabi, I'm... Calabi, this is rough. Oh, Calabi, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, sir, mentioned. Early Vasory Claw against Haven. Save him. I need to learn the hard way.
A job's a job.
Gavius like his dog shit. Why would you make him play this? No, he never told me to play this. Like, I chose this for myself. I just wanted to play Cerberus, and he wanted me to.
Nothing personal. Now this will be a feast.
Okay, Crypt is a good card. Crypt is exactly one good card we need. I just need back-to-back Cerberuses and hope for the best.
I am keeper of memories.
Gravy can kill the lion. Like, should I actually be trying to evolve Gravy just for the burn? Maybe not against Haven, but like just in general.
I hear?
Doesn't Haven stall you out? It depends if he's playing the Storm build. The Storm build doesn't have as many actual heals.
Deity, beast, all
Thanks for the business.
piece of meat.
Meats. And Storm Haven is more popular than Amulet Control anyway. Speaking of Amulet Control, it's not like I really play for tempo anyway, so yeah, sure. Bone Mancer is kind of annoying for him. I might as well do Razor, I guess. Well, I can do Predation.
I treat all my specimens equally.
Now this made a marrow mistake.
Aw, dude, now you have to use Vessel, man. You have no choice. If you don't, I can Olivia next turn and super evolve a skeleton to face. Watch out. Got OTK about this deck before. I mean, this deck does huge burst damage, but like, OTK though? From 20? This deck can do like upwards of like 14 damage. Yeah, sure, but like 20 damage?
Is that a jingling purse I hear? Ding dong, ding.
Ningus Dongus.
Let the sound of the bells give you
I don't know, he doesn't have any Amulet birds set up so far. He's just playing cards. I guess I can Madudu. I have multiples I can afford to Madudu. I should probably Evo Face actually. I can Lesser Mummy!
turn to stone or swallowed whole.
Seraph version, so Storm.
Be swallowed. Always watch over you.
Seraph is just Storm Haven. In fact, Seraph is like the least of your concerns in Storm Haven. I don't know, maybe he'll just coin into the Lapis and just die next turn, maybe.
It's just
That's annoying. Actually, I guess that's not that bad, because like, I actually get to trade in all my mushes here. Fuck it, we ball.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast them. Quick tailing.
Oh, I can't do Super Evolve Crash, no! Fuck it.
I'll char everything to a crisp. Rip you up. I'll rip you to
No!
pieces.
Normally when I don't have the ghost, I would just trade the burn by itself, but you know, when I have the ghost, I have board space concerns. That -1 damage matters. Now I can't just do double Razor Lethal. No. No!
Brace yourself.
Rip time.
You're safe here. Rest.
He's healing more, he's cheating! If I can get a 10 PP Olivia play, that'd be cool, I guess, but I have my doubts when I get that far. Might as well Razor. Be fun the ping with Olivia.
Sky.
That's another Razory! I can super evolve the Devious Mummy and Razor Lethal next turn, possibly. Hopefully. Probably not, but I can try. Oh wait, no, Olivia's doing damage. I'm actually doing super evolve this damage this time.
Try.
Wait, that's actual lethal. That's actual Mummy Lethal. Holy shit, this deck is so good.
I'm Cerberus. Of course I won.
She's Cerberus. She just smiles harder when she wins. How's the stream going so far with Abyss? That was our first win so far. Tonko accidentally walked his way to lethal. I'm sure chat found that like way before, but that was kind of just a play I just was gonna do anyway. Oh yeah, chess. God, she is so fuckable. I am extremely misogynistic when it comes to Cerberus specifically. Specifically Cerberus. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It's just, it is what it is. Orthus, Bonemancer, Cerb! Yeah, she's the closest thing I have to a bratty character right now. Cerb! I like how using Destroy spell on Super Evolved Father don't destroy them. I think that's the reason why they nerfed Soul Conversion. It's because it would be way easier to use with Super Evolved bodies, perhaps. Even though this deck wants to say Super Evolves for Cerb or lethal damage, but yeah.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Isn't it natural to want to brutalize Cerberus while using her Twin Tails as handles? That's what I'm saying. Tempo Sirius doesn't do anything. One to face? I could value trade, but I need face damage. Holy shit, that laugh is so annoying. I love her. Depression waifu still best Portalcraft girl. Do you realize how little that narrows it down? Too bad Elgano isn't in Worlds Beyond yet. At some point. I'm sure we're gonna get all the story characters eventually. I'm on the verge of crashing out with the lack of Gunpla options I can buy. I'm actually glad I don't have that much Gunpla to buy. It's a relief for me.
Wash the crankiness away.
Ow! He's gonna roach kill me before my Cerb. Way before Cerb. Unless if I can like just do enough damage that the first Cerb becomes lethal. I need to have the Ghost Crypt Amulet though for it to be really effective. I actually love Gravy. Gravy AoE is actually so good in this game. Face mentioned. Believe it or not, this isn't even the aggro Abyss build. I thought like, oh yeah, Abyss just likes aggro in general, so calling it aggro Abyss seemed redundant, but no, there's a whole separate build where you play like the overstated followers and just hope they survive.
Where there's light, there's joy.
You know those blood followers that you need to those blood followers where you need to be able to you ping yourself just to summon them? Wow, there's a 2-cost 3/3 you can use. You just have to ping yourself 3 to summon her. Wow. Or Thrisk clears, Cerise can heal a little bit. I should have done a mummy. I should have done a mummy Evo face again, damn.
Put her under the bridge.
Is Cerise heal even that good against Roach? But I can still try to do a mummy next turn, maybe alongside Dark Seal if I have to.
You would take my hand.
Cerise hiding behind the ward might be slightly annoying for him.
The bloom grows. My wings shall be your
Oh dear. Oh no.
Hear the primal cries of nature.
Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
I still have Reaper, so I guess it's fine. Gravy. I can Gravy and Super Evolve Devious. If I Super Evolve Devious, like how I Super Evolve Devious? 11? I still don't quite win. Because at max, my Cerberus deals like... At max, my Cerberus only deals like... without the Ghost Crypts. 7 damage? Wait, that actually doesn't sound that much. Wait, don't I need to save? Oh god, I need to save Necromancies actually. I don't have enough. That's actually really annoying. I have to care about Necromancy with this deck. That's so annoying.
Feast, all hunks of meat.
I needed more Orthruses. Holy shit. Oh my god, building up shadows is actually really bad in this deck. Oh my god.
Forest guard dons his mask.
They're gonna trade all these? Wait, his hand is like really low. So maybe I don't die to Roach anytime soon.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast them. We can flame them good.
What if I just stick on this and don't super evolve? Nah, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking draw into the third Cerberus anyway, there's no way.
Tailing me.
I failed you.
I can keep this up all day. I'll char everything to a crisp you up. I'll
Wow. I'll rough you up. No, yeah, Abyss has to jump through so many fucking hoops to get anything done. It feels so
I
bad.
was foolish, wasn't I?
Yeah. I mean, I guess when it force bricks, it just works. Anything can beat a bricked force player. It is what it is. 50 vials, yippee!
I'm Cerberus. Of course I won.
She's Cerberus. Of course she won. I played Force full day yesterday. It was miserable. Like, Force is good. It's just such a pain in the ass to pilot. Galamu is my bratty bae. Is she bratty? No, I guess she is, yeah. In a different kind of way. Never punished. A bricked forest player could beat up a bricked forest player. I assume a bricked forest player can eventually win with Aria Storms if they get it first. Force is too big brain for me. That's the thing though, Force isn't even that big brain in this current version. It's not nearly as complicated compared to Shadowverse classic combos. It's just not fun. It's just kind of annoying to pilot, that's about it.
Rough and raring to go.
Even a bricked forest player nuts at least twice a day. Exactly.
Got a jingling purse, I hear?
Grinding ranked ladder while listening to free-form jazz, truly peak adulthood. It's my favorite aesthetic. Like, I've been forced against my will to play Swordcraft in Shadowverse Evolve.
I treat all my specimens.
Because in Shadowverse Evolve, they put all of my Portalcraft cards into Force for some reason.
I'm here to spread the love.
Both Spinaria and Puppet are Force decks, so it's pretty annoying. This is pretty annoying. Wow. My deck is so bad that I actually get counted by Apollo. That's dire. I could afford to do a lesser mummy, I think. I think I can afford to do a mummy for a little bit of face. They can maybe evolve Yudi for heals though. So it probably isn't worth the shadows.
I only read on the clock. Nothing personal. Thanks for the business.
Yeah, Fairies having Rush makes it so much easier to pilot. Well, maybe not pilot, but it makes it more convenient. Ugh. Why do you have to show up to show off on a day where I'm not playing Portal? That should be me. That should have been me by now. I can just gravy. I prefer saving gravy for other things, but... Eh? Total on a whole annihilation. Eat shit and die, Yudi. Yeah, like board locking isn't as much an issue with Swordcraft because you trade in the fairies. That's a good point. Woo! Back-to-back series. I can spend all my shadows on Mukon. And then what? I feel like I should save Mukon for something actually important. I guess I can Reaper the Assassin. And then Mukon whatever he plays behind the ding dong.
I am keeper of memories.
Because I kind of didn't realize we had this many Necro 8s in this deck, so I can't actually just abuse these back to back, at least not as conveniently the way that traditional Shadowcraft decks used to be able to. Oh, dude, we have to clear that fill. A second crypt? If I do a second crypt, then I have literally Necro Impulse. But that's only 12 damage, 13 with Super Evolve, so... Second crypt isn't really worth it unless if I know it's for sure lethal. It does give me shadows, though.
You make a lovely corpse feel down. Be at peace. Hush now.
I leave the rest to you.
I really feel like I should be doing actual damage by now. I had to draw cerb. That's the thing, is I'm not even drawing cerb at all. This deck has no draws. This deck has no fucking... Should I be playing Ding Dong? This deck has no draws. But like Mummy spends even more shadows though, that's the thing. And like, I don't think this deck is good enough to afford to spend that many shadows right now. You just play Ruby? It kind of does, you're smiley facing, but it kind of does feel like not Yudi, sorry, Foldian Sip, but it kind of does feel like Ruby would be fine. Okay, Bone Mancer gives me a lot of shadows, so I can invest later on. Looks like I had to spend an Evo just to clear that one, what a shame. Super Evolve Cerise gives her a barrier, but like, who cares?
It's really heating up now.
A gentle heat.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
The bloom grows.
Now what? Can I at least get like Olivia? Because Olivia with Mummy would be okay, I guess. Just draw cerb. Okay, at least he's also bad. He doesn't have Orcus, we're both breaking at least.
Already?
Although turn 9 Orcus into Leo would still be pretty powerful too, but we're safe for now at least. Like every time I watch Calby play this deck, he's like playing to top deck Cerberus or top deck Medusa.
To an endless sky.
Like this deck has no draw power. This deck really has no draw power at all. I can hard evolve Cerise again if I need to. Oh, we fucking win. Bowmancer's kind of in my way.
This to me.
Chains to ash and
I get the burn one at least, right?
I'll rough you up.
Yeah, rough you up.
Quit tailing me.
I guess I don't have to super evolve actually. I finally got service, but I technically don't have to super evolve in this case.
This is not the end.
In fact, I probably should super evolve because I don't even know if I'm gonna get another Cerberus. If he doesn't have Orcus, the extra tempo might be useful too.
Are you having any fun yet? I'll char everything to a crispy lob! Boring!
More of that, please. Thank you. Okay, Shadow Crypt with Devious and Super Evolve is like 7 damage. That's close, but not quite. Oh, wait, actually, Mimi gets mentioned.
This might hurt.
He has to trade a regular puppet to kill Cerberus because she's too tall. I need a convenient way to kill. I gotta top deck the 1-drop removal spell to kill those for lethal. Wait, these happen. I forgot about that. That might matter. That might be enough. That might be enough. Maybe? I don't know. He's respecting the boys! He's disrespected one boy. If I do Cerise Evolve, it's not lethal. I also have no way to clear at all. I can't even kill Orcus. I can't even kill Orcus. Oh my god. Oh, this deck is so good. Oh. I mean, I can still get a sticky board with Bone Master at least. It's lethal. Do I have a convenient way? Because that's 3... Oh yeah, duh. Wait, do I have the board space for that? Yeah, I do. So I almost got lost in the sauce there.
This to me.
Because I keep forgetting that I still do a ping damage just by killing a Super Evolve.
Take my hand. I can keep this up all day.
I almost got lost in the sauce there.
Be mud.
Don't be scared.
Uncommon Alt Force dub.
I won't give up.
Honko, thank Alt Force now. Thank you, Alt Force. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. This deck is so good. Mummy lethal. Man, like every time I draw into Mummy, I'm like, this shit is ass, dude. Necro 4 is too heavy with all my other costs, but it's like, it just works. Sometimes it just works. Three win streak. Aw, dude, we're fucking gaming. Ah. Cerise Super Evolve lethal should be Necro too. There should be more like evolve effects that give you shadows or some shit. Like, you just don't have, like, you barely have enough shadows with this deck, it feels like. Oh. This year can only win with viewer input. Ah. To be fair, I am Mr. Streamer, and Mr. Streamers are infamous for having a lack of skill. Abyss high score. I've had the only other person that's win this hard with Abysscraft is Calby. Nobody else is winning with Abysscraft, clearly. We're just farming Portal. So I've heard claims that Abysscraft is starting to get a bit more attention because supposedly Abysscraft does have a good... Shut up, Orcus. Apparently Abysscraft does have a good matchup against Portal. Do I just turn to Razory? I can coin it to Dark Suit, actually. That could be useful. Ooh. So Rune kind of good too against Portal. Rune's kind of good against everything. Except Sword to an extent if they don't have the outs. Yeah, and I can see this being good against Rune as well. That's the thing too, is that like not a whole lot of people are really trying to stick out. Not just because Abyss has a shaky reputation as is right now,
I would give
but it's also really expensive. Boonga boonga. Let's fucking go. I have no fear. Yudi! Oh my god, it's so much damage. I also have to pay damage for Dark Seal. Wait a second. Maybe I'll do Gravy instead.
I treat all my specimens equally.
It's not the good Yudi. Yeah, he's poor. All you have is Orcus Eater, that's it?
give anything.
Excuse me.
I think I have to Gravy this. Gravy, Evo, ping myself to face. Oh hey, another rage, another razery.
Deity, beast, all marks of
Oh my god. Theoretically, I could kill him before Orcus because I am the one. I can coin into Cerberus before his Orcus, but like, he can just Sylvia heal pretty easily. We're literally outgoing ourselves. You know what? At this point, let's just fucking keep going. Let's just keep going with this.
save the place too easy.
Fuck it. I have no fears.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
have you ever played Shadowverse with your life on the line?
I'll always look forward.
Oh, dude, he's so afraid. Oh my god.
Complete.
He's wasting all his puppets because he can't afford to keep any up. He thinks that matters. He thinks I'm a good deck. I can ping myself again for Dark Seal. Dark Seal's also draw power too. Iron Vengeance, watch out. Fuck it!
Demons aren't to be trusted.
Cerberus! Wait! Double crypt! Okay, so if he has low tempo here, we can just do double crypt and just win the next turn. Oh, fuck.
These strings will be around your neck. This was
I have to answer that.
expected.
I can do one crypt, and that's still a lot of damage. In fact, I'm pretty sure... I think one crypt is still lethal anyway, if I have the trade targets. But he also could just be smart and just not give me the trade targets. Oh yeah, I need shadows too. Actually no, Cerb itself is Necro 6, so that's fine.
I am keeper of memories.
Rough and raring to go.
My revenge.
They aren't smart. True. The only smart Portal player is me. I can't even joke about that with a straight face. Okay, we lose. Cool. Double Razery. Oh my god. So if we have crypts, that's 2 ghosts. 5 with Super Evolve. 7. Is that enough? Did I just math that correctly?
Be still. Hey. Be still. Hey.
I am keeper of memories. You are not forgotten.
this to me.
You are not forgotten.
This to me.
I can keep this up all day.
Come closer. Don't be so.
This deck is amazing!
Still incomplete.
Who needs Cerberus?
I'm Cerberus.
I can see how this deck falls Portal then in that case. Damn, dude, that Gravy Evo was actually important. It actually paid off. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we'll see now. I imagine that if they have the heal 4s, we do just lose. Just draw the Razor.
Hades, oh doomed
I thought I was playing Shadowcraft at home.
Well done.
This really is blood. Calling it the Dark Seal. Dark Seal can help clear Annangrea. I never once doubted Calby for saying Abyss is good. Has Calby even said Abyss is good? Like, he plays it, but he doesn't even like playing it. He just plays it because it's the closest thing we have to Shadowcraft. Crypt!
rough and ready to go.
I think we do Bone Master first though for tempo. He said it is good, it's just that it needs more support. Like, it's surprisingly okay
Too hard.
in spite of everything working against it.
I treat all my specimens equally.
That's really what everyone says. Well, a lot of people just dismiss it as like entirely unplayable. If we get more shadow cards and draw, we're cooking. True.
This homework's too hard.
So Crypt for draw, Evo face Bonemancer, then Evo Gravy next turn. I could also do Crypts and Rage if they don't have Annangrea.
Demons aren't to be trusted.
We got the mummy!
It's really heating up now.
Everyone's beautiful on.
Her laugh is so annoying. I fucking love her.
Hey,
Literally just praying we don't get more blood shit. I mean, I love blood, so I'm hoping for that side of the craft. Tonko hates blood. No, I just don't like how blood was handled in the last half of Classic, but... Can you show deck code? I don't even know how to do deck codes, but I can show you the list afterwards. He's so dumb! He could have killed one of the skeletons! I could save Grave for the second Annangrea. Or...
Deity, beast, all hunks of meat.
Evo Gravy is more damage than Skeleton Evo Face, so...
Save the place for you at my
He's in vengeance! Flatboy finally got a leader. Yeah, I paid enough to finally pull a leader. It's not Orcus, but it's something. No, it's not from pity. I have to go for hard pity to get Yudi.
New year, new me.
Just simply Mr. Man. We just win next turn. He can't even win. He can't even heal out of this. Maybe. Can he? If he does double? He can maybe do double, possibly. Double heal. I don't think that'd be enough still, though.
I am a keeper of memories.
Pardon my language.
Cute interaction if you didn't know. Because, you know, as you can see, super evolves can't be destroyed in your own turn. You can use them as cost. He's dead! There's Kuon isn't even enough. In fact, Kuon gives me even more trade targets than normal.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
You gave me vengeance! Well, even Razor Claw is lethal anyway, but like... We have cerb, so we're doing cerb.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's
Oh, was that lethal already last turn? I guess it was actually, yeah.
Quit tailing me! Run away! It's really heating up now. I'll char everything. Oh,
Well, I have to win with the cerb.
All burnt out.
Oh. Dude, I can't believe this deck. Oh my god. I mean, when it works, it's really funny. It's just that, like, so much has to go right for that to actually work, right? Because it really just depends on the opponent being low tempo. If your opponent actually has guys that you have to answer, then you don't have enough breathing room to aggro them.
I'm Cerberus. Of course I won.
She's Cerberus. Abyss tier 1. I mean, people have been saying that it's good against the top tier decks. Oh. No. So I was supposed to show you guys this, but I was too late. Now, I don't know how this deck I'm not sure how this deck works against bad decks. Like, well, I know how. I've seen Calby fight against Sword.
Welcome
I'm
to
pretty
Hades.
sure Sword is Abyss's worst matchup.
Comes death.
I think I held Mulligan for Gravy. I can't really afford to do Crypt in this matchup, or at least tempo, like lose tempo for Crypt. Gravy. Not the guys, I just had to survive the first couple of turns. That's... Yeah, this deck punches greedy decks. Stall decks.
Paragon dons his mask.
I have all the expensive important cards, but like now what?
Owie.
But like I can't even recommend people to like go ahead and craft this deck though, because it's so goddamn expensive. This deck plays all the legendaries, including several, like a bunch of neutrals.
The only trophy I need is your
Thanks for the one shadow, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can coin. I can ping myself for Dark Seal to get draws.
Demons aren't to be trusted.
At least I don't have to evolve the Gravy though.
It's really heating up now.
If I must, you're in my way.
Abyss is the most controversial class, and it's also the most expensive. So you can't really like casually pick it up to try it out. If you happen to have the cards, yeah, sure, fine, but
Because it let me aid you.
steel.
Repent.
Gravy perfectly clears that. How convenient.
This is expected. Deity, beast, all
I don't think my deck can outgrind Sword though, because Sword is pretty strong in a late game, simplified game state.
on to the next target.
Like, throwing down another Gravy right now would be kind of... It could be maybe a bit too greedy. And yet, I also don't have any other plays. I could hardly vote Mukon, actually, I guess. I don't think this is a matchup where I coin into Cerberus. So I could coin Crypt, I guess. It's just Mukon by himself just feels bad, you know?
The smiling Undertaker dons
Are
his
you having
mask.
any fun yet?
Be at peace.
Fuck it.
I am keeper of memories.
Amelia is really strong for Sword. Amelia or Amalia?
Little dove should be in bed by now. Known for me is
Know the
quite
difference.
more
It might save your life. Gravy is the only one that clears that, but like spending Gravy on this feels bad. I also can't afford to ignore that because I just die next turn. Amalia is the gold that summons all the guys with ward. Amalia is the strongest card in the entire class. But Amelia is underrated. A lot of Sword players don't really understand how cracked Amelia board can actually be against certain matchups. Oh, is this guy smart? Turn 8 mentioned? Yeah, there you go. There it is. Actual smart actual smart sword player. We can clear a bunch of that, but like, fuck me, dude. I have to Reaper my own Medusa. I can Reaper on a ghost maybe, but like, dude, how the fuck do I win this?
Turned to stone or swallowed whole?
No, Medusa goes to the barrier, it's just not a full clear.
Be swallowed.
My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled.
I guess having a Tempo Medusa is redundant anyway. No, yeah, I can Reap on Super Evolve. It's just why the fuck would I Super Evolve Medusa though? Because, like, if she were to survive, then, you know, that'd be triple attack, but she's never gonna survive though. Yeah, I don't think I should crack the crypt because it's my like only damage push really. I actually might need to go for Cerberus heals actually. He's so good this game. Dude, whenever you see a sword player that actually uses any percent of their brain, it's actually really fucking scary. Okay, it's not going for Barry this time at least. OMG, Medudu, hi.
Turned to stone or swallowed whole? Be swallowed.
Not all
Be
is lost.
swallowed.
I think I have to Super Evolve a Ghost to full cleared. If I crack this, trade these two. I've already swallowed twice here. Why don't you just play Cerb? Cerb doesn't like... Well, I guess Cerb does kill most of it. Oh no, now Calby's back and he's actually backseating me. My first time finding a sword matchup and I'm already disappointing. Damn.
You are not forgotten.
This to me.
Be swallowed.
Be swallowed.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Not all is
Yeah,
lost.
no, this is...
I yield.
Nah, this is bad. I'm saving my Super Evolve for the next game, as you can tell. OMG, out of the bear, hi. I would have gotten heals with Cerberus. You know, like, I'm gonna be honest.
Forget a winner.
I'm gonna be honest, Calby. I don't even know how much rush damage Cerberus actually is. Because I haven't had any boards for Cerberus to rush into. Dork! Hello, Dork. Thank for raid. Hope you had a nice draw. Hope you had a nice stream.
Hey,
Dream? Did I say dream? I hope you had both a nice stream and we'll have a nice stream. Deckless? Ah! You gotta remind me faster. Actually, no, that moon bounce already tried to remind me faster. I was distracted. Is this mid-range? This is quote-unquote mid-range, but I don't know what that means.
Welcome to Hades.
It's just all of the least shitty Abyss cards. Hard keep Cerb. Yeah, it's not playing the aggro. Whale deck. I am a whale, and I only had to craft like 3 more legendaries to finish this deck. Only 3 more legendaries.
A job's a job.
It's kind of peak. It's really funny when it works, but like, it's really awkward against a sword matchup. Like, I reached at my point of the ladder, there's not that many sword players anyway.
Nothing personal.
Hey, Razor.
Be still.
There's not that many sword pairs on my ladder right now anyway, but like, whenever we do see the sword matchup, it's pretty tough. Oh yeah, forest matchup. I haven't seen that either. 4-3 minimum, and it depends which dog you get back. Yeah, I haven't like fully consciously like imagined how much trading it actually becomes when I have the full combo. I haven't gotten that far yet. Mummy for tempo just seems whatever. Wukong for tempo just seems whatever. Skeleton for tempo, now that's cooking. I guess just pass. No more Razories mentioned.
You are safe here. Rest. Rest.
He's healing, he's cheating. He got the good amulets this time.
Demons aren't to be trusted.
Zergoth Skeleton is so nice. He's such a nice guy. Don't have to overdraw. I assume if I can get back-to-back-to-back Cerberus's, I'll be fine, but... Woo! Oh, you're cracking that now? Huh. Cool. Sure. I get the crypt. I can do Evo. Regular Evo. I can do regular Evo Mummy, or I could super evolve Olivia with Mummy. But I'm conditioned myself. I'm a bad Abyss player and assume I should be saving all my super evolves for Cerberus, so...
I am people of the race.
It's really heating up now.
Please, bro, please, some method destroy amulets. There's barely any amulets on Ladder, though. I don't think this game needs amulet removal yet, but it can get more annoying later on.
Rest.
Divulge.
You get to Olivia Sepp Mummy on next turn. I'll just draw into another one.
Repent.
Really. Also, I'm not expecting, like... I wasn't expecting Abyss to actually have board for me to interact with, to be honest. And I could just gravy through that, but I can use draws. I can gravy Soul Predation. More like Abysscraft. I kinda need to Abyss already, to be honest, chat, not gonna lie.
Deity, beast, all
Watch over you.
meat.
I almost want to evolve for the 3 damage. Like, if I can push a lot of damage before he reaches turn 8 or so, well, he has coin next turn, but like... Bro needs to piss, it's what I do. It's what I'm known for. Because I'm not gonna use regular evolve at this point anyway. You don't ever care about Jean? Yeah, because you have like easy trades into it. Fuck it!
Are you having any fun
Saved a place for you at my
And then I just kill him.
yet?
On to the next.
His job is done. Okay, I can do the Olivia next turn if I need to.
Without suffering, there is
Like,
no
I
glory.
could ignore that, but it is a rush target, so...
You are not forgotten.
Chains to ash.
Lapis.
To dust. Let's toast 'em. Quit tailing me. Get away.
Am I a gambling man?
Roll over.
I mean, getting healed would be fine, because I kind of... no, I don't think he has a cheesy lethal right now anyway, but... I'll just simply win the 50-50 and get 2 burns like this.
I can keep this up all day. I'll char everything to a crisp. Rip you to pieces.
Eh. Good enough. I mean, we have lethal next turn, supposedly. Because Olivia's enough to craft... Olivia, like, Reaper, even. Eh?
Brace yourself.
Is that a problem?
Rest. Rest.
That might be a problem now, actually.
That was a blast.
Eh... This is getting awkward now. Like, I don't lose anytime soon. It's just I can't, like, squeeze in lethal at this rate. Trade Mimi, Sept, trade Sir, but I want to have 2 reanimates. That does guarantee an extra ping though, at least. Lapis clock ticking. She does have that. I do die to Lapis alongside a Birdstorm if he has it.
I treat all my specimens equally. You would take my hand upon the blue rose.
I'm showing fear now.
Without suffering, there is no growth.
No, they healed too much.
The god's absence.
If I happen to top deck serve now with Funny Mummy though. That's the wrong guy? Like, Olivia's still okay, but the Lapis is pretty tall now though. And I'm gonna use up my 1-drop spells, I think. Razory Claw! It's just that easy!
Even fate shall fall to this blade. Follow my lead. Sound the retreat.
Be still.
It's just that easy! Dude, these lethals always jump scare me, man. Like, it just works.
Of course I won.
It just works. Say it to the outs, yeah. Like I figured, like, okay, yeah, I can probably clear this anyway. But like, I didn't even consider that Razor would have been exact lethal. Usually that out is, I sure hope I draw more damage. Decklist, oh my god. Okay, next game, I'm gonna go on my P. I'm gonna show you the decklist, go on my P break.
Welcome to
There's no shot this class is bad. It's not that bad. It's just that the draws make it bad. Like, I guess I keep. Speaking of draws, I guess I keep Predation. Or I just maintain tempo. Like, Abyss isn't that bad. It just feels bad to play because it can get so bricky or inconsistent. But when it works, it's a fucking rush when it works. Yeah, I just took Calby's list so you can look at it over there.
a job's a job.
And that's where the link doesn't work. I don't know if I have links blocked.
Special assignment today.
Funny. Bone Mancer. Bone Zone.
I treat all my specimens equally.
But the deck is really, really expensive though. I would only recommend it if you already have most of the cards anyway. This class is more reliant on normal draw than the other classes. Yeah, you're literally top decking for your life for the most part. Do I do Devious Stormface? I can do Orthus. Do I give a fuck about Orthus? I can just disrespect the Miranda. Maybe I'm getting too cocky here. I might be getting too cocky. Fuck it, we ball. And actually, Gravy is actually enough to clear through Anne and Greya if they play it next turn. Or maybe not, if they Evo face Miranda, which they probably will. Gravy mentioned. More importantly, Razory mentioned. He's so bad!
You're back.
We have to Evo trade? No way. Dude. Ooh! Yeah, I do need to be more careful about my shadows though. I can't just keep spamming out the deviouses. I can laser though.
Rough and raring to go.
That gets showers on fanfare.
Be still. Hey!
I don't think I bother Evo trading. Although spending... I have a coin. I have a coin. Fuck it. I just said I wouldn't.
Are you having any fun yet?
I'm still holding out the skeleton just in case if I want to use it with a Reaper. Just opened up your fourth Cerberus, suffering from success. Don't know how to feel about Mino. Mino's admitting one of the weaker cards in the deck. You kind of just run Mino, just because you don't really have much options, to be honest. Oh, it's happening. He has scary board now. Do I need to, actually, though? No, because I want to coin into Cerberus for lethal next turn. Yeah, it's just super evolved gravy.
Deity, beast, all hunks of meat.
I can keep this up all day.
Eating good to not who
And it's also Razor on Evo too, of course, obviously. So that's only that gives me 3 more shadows, so I actually do play out the skeleton. I don't need to, but I technically don't need to, but I want the shadows. Yeah, I do need to because I want the shadows. That's what I meant to say.
The edge of what
Kuon?
get lost.
You think Kuon will save you?
Shall escape the lash of my blade.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Wait, yeah, like, I don't need shadows because I don't have guys to buff up right now anyway.
Chains to ash and boredom to
I don't have other guys on my field to buff up.
toast 'em. We
This
can
is the only one that
take
matters anyway.
Quit tailing me. Run away. It's really heating up now.
It's just that easy. Why does Gravy deal damage to yourself? Because he's a blood card! You love Bloodcraft! You remember Bloodcraft, chat. You remember the good old times with Bloodcraft? So many Abyss cards just have ping thrown on. So many Abyss cards just have ping thrown on just out of obligation. Just because they're forcing themselves to rep blood as well too. Like, most of these cards are designed to lean more towards Shadowcraft, but like, it kind of is the Bloodcraft cards that are really pushing them into lethal range. Give me back my blood. No! Tonko hates blood.
Hey,
Yeah, it's all the ping with no payoff. Like, I get not making Wrath, but like, I'm surprised they don't even have Sangren as mechanic. Sangren isn't a good mechanic, but still is a incentive to ping yourself. For those who don't know, they first did the Shadow Blood merge in Shadowverse Evolve, the physical game. And they have the mechanic Sangren, which is just a condition that's active if you ping yourself in general that turn. It doesn't matter how much ping you have or have done to yourself, it's just as long as ping was mentioned. But like, they never did anything with Sangren at all in Evolve. I don't think it's ever been meta, it's just like thrown in there if it's generic cards and that's it. Maybe we'll get Bloody Mary or Joram. Like, I understand why they took out blood mechanics because they want to keep most of the class mechanics simple at the start of the game. Which is really weird how they made fusion already, but that's beside the point. Sangren is a pretty fucking lame mechanic. It's just like you do thing, turn on thing. Which is, you know... It's like Avarice was do thing, turn on thing, and that shit was boring as hell, but it would be an incentive to play ping cards. In this deck, with Abyss, they just have ping cards just for the sake of having it. Like, it's just ping cards just because they have to have blood representation. There's no reason to have that much ping to yourself. It's literally just there because Bloodcraft. There's not an extra reward for pinging yourself. It's just there out of obligations. Yeah, that's why you don't want to, like... This deck is really... I think this deck is the most expensive deck in the game. I think this deck actually is more expensive than Spell Boost. Because Spell Boost only plays, like, you know, the 9 Runecrafts and 1 Crocatus. Don't go out of your way to craft this deck. Because the deck is underrated. But it's also not worth a billion vials. If you happen to have the cards, cool. If you happen to have the cards, then cool, sure, maybe. I keep burping, I'm gonna go pee, BRB. Eat. Thank for wait. Yeah, 2 weeks. Next set is in 2 weeks already. So we very well might already be getting card reviews in like a week or so, perhaps. Or not. They could just not reveal anything at all. Just like how they basically did with the base set leading into the release. When the season ends, that's when the new set will be coming. When maintenance ends, that's when maintenance begins. But yeah, I'm sure that Abysscraft will be a lot more fleshed out, obviously, with more expansions. I just think the way that they design Abyss is really sloppy. Oh no. How come I barely saw Swordcraft at all for the past couple days?
Oh, doom spirits.
And now I'm seeing it because it's my worst matchup. I don't even know what's supposed to be a hard keep in this case. I think I try to go for Orthus. Razery, of course. It's because, like, Abysscraft was really sloppy and Shadowverse Evolved too. It was pretty much all, like, generic control slash aggro slop, which is kind of what this deck is right now, to be honest. Either that or only Shadowcraft themed decks or only Bloodcraft themed decks, instead of being you know, a mix between them. Instead of them having synergy with each other. They've never figured out a good balance between them.
A job's a job.
They need to find a mechanic that marries the two. I think they should... This might be a controversial opinion, but like, I think they should be more willing to give Bloodcraft cards Shadowcraft effects and Shadowcraft cards Bloodcraft cards. Like, I think they should be more willing to mix them together freely. I know people want to play Bloodcraft and people want to play only Shadowcraft and all that, but like, it would help with the class's identity a lot more if they just weave them together and just focus on that cross-class pollination. Because that's the thing, is that Abysscraft just lacks the identity. It's like vaguely the sacrifice class, but the types of sacrifice mechanics are segregated between each other. Okay, this aggro isn't that bad. Wait, they're going first. This is pretty bad. Do I dare Razery or crack a crypt to kill a guy? Probably not. I think I just take it.
Now this will be a feast.
I guess I could do Devious and trade a Storm, just in case he has a buff. I don't know, man. I've learned nothing about this matchup watching Kawi struggle against it. I just kind of assume that it's basically an auto lose, to be honest.
Reason. To the shores of victory.
I'm not used to playing a deck where Zirconia actually kills me. Gravy does not full clear. No, yeah, like, that's my idea before, was that they should give you the option to ping to have different effect or a higher payoff. Do I just lose? I'm a bad deck that doesn't have your AoE, yeah. Or if this is RNG. Like, if I hit these two and then train to Zirconia, that'd be cool and all, but ugh. Oh god, I think I cracked the crypt. I do have another one technically, but like, ugh.
You are not forgotten.
This to me.
Don't be scared.
Not all is lost.
Because like they introduced mode, and they should have had cards with mode that gives you the option to ping for a stronger effect.
We fear the dark because it let me aid you.
At first I was like, why did they call it mode instead of doing choice like how they had in Classic? I think the reason why is because choice got a bit confusing with, you know, other cards that's just said choice in the vocabulary. Like choose to do, choose different targets or whatever. You can't save crypt for cerb plays in this matchup. I guess in that case I could crack another crypt maybe. Full clear. I'm also distressingly low on shadows, but I guess crypt helps that too.
My oath is fulfilled.
Like, I guess if they're gonna like fully segregate If they're gonna segregate effects like that, make that clear distinction between Shadow and Abyss instead of merging them together like they should be, then I guess you could mode between Necromancy or Ping. That'd actually be kind of fun. Like, if you're not gonna mix them together well, smoothly, then just fully embrace it and give them all like completely different effects for each mode. Good night, Tonka. I hope the final update to Chevy Com comes tomorrow Monday. Have a good sleep, Levan Cleric. Thanks for watch. Okay, so I don't know if I can afford the Super Evolve at this stage. I kind of have to survive though. I can just die to a regular single attack out of the bear at any moment now. It's weird that Rune has modes for Spell Boost and Earthbite. Do they? Because the mode card they have is just like generic effect, not directly Spell Boost. I saw the Validus post. I am satisfied. Valmir Orcus. Me in the center. Oh yeah, Cerise is kind of okay in this matchup, but I can't keep this up all day. That's the problem here.
Stay strong.
You're in my way. Not my first rejection.
I guess Cerb fanfare without Sep can be okay to clear a bunch of stuff. Spend Sep on a non-Cerb card. Yeah, I didn't really have options, did I? Because I can't just like double boner pass.
Soldiers, lend me your courage. Step to your path.
On the bright side, I can use Cerb Evo for a lot of heals. Like, how the fuck do I win the game though?
Read the book.
Let this be the
Can
war
Cerb
to
rushers
end
even
all
beat
wars.
through that many barriers?
Expected.
I mean, they can, but there's gonna be one night left over.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast them. We can flame them good.
You can flame them good.
Over. Ruh-roh. It's really heating up now. I'll char everything to a crisp. Rip you to pieces. Rip you to pieces. Roll over.
Better run.
Ah, boring.
This one doesn't die. I do die to Owlbear. And that one single night I can't kill. It's so over.
Feeling me.
Did it, eh?
To the shores of victory.
Like, do I just accept that Sword is basically an unwinnable matchup?
Will fall heavy on your head.
It just is what it is.
The hour of reckoning approaches.
Because like this deck just can't handle decks that actually have tempo, it seems like.
Get a winner.
Just scoop. I might as well try, but it doesn't feel like there's much to work with. Like, I've seen Calby beat Sword, but it's such an uphill battle though. And it's playable, but it's really annoying. I guess to be fair, I would have had a little bit of an easier time if I had Medusa, I guess. And multiple gravies, maybe.
Welcome to
But surviving the early game is really tough.
We have much to discuss.
Okay, it's Artifact. Easy match. I'm assuming Orthos is the keep in the early game. Unless if I really do, like, literally just hard Mulligan to get multiple Cerberuses, which I've been starting to do that shit, trying to dig for Orcus with puppets. Your entire life is sword matchup, stabilizing the board, they vomit every turn. Yeah, that's just... I don't... Like, I know I can technically beat that, I just don't want to bother at that point. Just too much effort.
Excuse me.
I'm the only one that thinks sword is cringe as hell, but I've been shitting on sword players my entire life, man. That's my whole bit.
Job.
The only thing I shit on more than sword players is like blood players. I had a whole rant yesterday where I was saying like, oh, sword players, like, the moment sword players have to test their skill, they get automatically filtered. Because sword players complain about the artifact matchup all the time, but artifact is totally beatable for sword. They just choose not to. They just choose to lie down and die against portal. Me speaking as someone that's died to Swordcraft so many times with artifact, despite it being such a free matchup, I know what Swordcraft can do to beat artifact. They just choose to play wrong every time. If he's a good play, he would Evo face me. I coin Orcus on 7 and Super Evolve. I play Orcus on 8 and I Super Evolve. So good this game. Wait, I can't coin. Wait. Do I? He actually could kill me before I kill him because he's going second. That is how that works. Second verse is real. Evo Mukan is cool and all, but it's not full clear, which is pretty annoying.
Make a lovely corpse fit down.
What do you think Sword should do to win the artifact matchup? Stop doing Zirconia Evo! I fucking swear to God, you sword mains, not you specifically, Sequazor, just in general. Sword mains always Evo Zirconia and then complain that they gamma AoE every time.
I leave the rest to you.
They always waste the resources doing Zirconia Evo or Luminous Evo, get all the tiny fuckers that die to Gamma, and they keep complaining. They do the easiest, most telegraphed misplays against a matchup where they know it's not gonna work. Focus on late game. Focus on Super Evolving Amalia. And Super Evolve Gene if you need to against Orcus. You can outgrind Swordcraft like that. This is getting dicey. I'm starting to get into... I am within... fuck, I am within Orcus range already. Even when I do full clear this... The fact that Mukan's free Evo is active right now is kind of annoying, actually. I think I can build up enough shadows again anyway, maybe? I don't think. I'm just gonna go for it and just see what happens. I like Dragon. Dragon's pretty cool.
Don't be scared.
I have nothing harsh to say about Dragon in this format. Because it's bad, but also... it doesn't wrap into anything like incredibly cringe right now. The things that Dragon ramps into are pretty base right now. I built Aggro Dragon for casual, and I was like, this looks so bad. This has so many bad cards in it. And then I realized the reason why. Wait. You're just bulldocking yourself now. Is that enough? So with triple crypt Cerberus, that's 12. And I won't be able to summon the little dogs that way. I can crack one crypt here. And like super evolve a ghost in or something like that. Or super evolve skeleton, maybe. I think I ran out of time. I don't have enough time to do it. Oh well. I was thinking too much. I wouldn't have enough time to do the trades and Evo under that time limit. I stalled too much. He just will be bad and not have Orcus anyway, right? No, like Evo animation stops timer, but like I have to wait for the crypt animations and all that too.
This land is both cradle
Ah!
and grave.
Okay, now what? I can Madudu, but like... Olivia, hold up. If I'm gonna super evolve, I could choose a super evolve Olivia or some shit.
I shall earn freedom even for you.
Hello, Gravy. Wait, the Reaper is so good right now, actually. Wait, that was like the perfect draw, actually.
Shall fall to this blade.
It is what it is.
Follow my lead.
And yeah, I crack one of these crypts.
You are not forgotten.
Alright, cool. We can work with this. Because he played Noah, I'm still within Orcus range though, sadly. Oh my god, he's so bad! Typical puppet gameplay.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
I'm just happy when I queue dirt and I win. Who the fuck is queuing with dirt? Well, I mean, we did see a couple people like experimenting with hybrid, but nobody's playing pure dirt though. Me! I'm sorry. Oh, you're the one queuing with dirt and you win. You're so good this game. Sometimes.
Not the end.
You're so good this game sometimes. Wait, can you even kill the mummy? Do you even have... Yeah, no, you have one more. Yeah, you have an extra puppet.
This might hurt.
Oh yeah, you have no more. Yeah, sure.
Your treatment is incomplete. The screaming has stopped.
Dude. They just have to not draw and then we win.
To ash and burn 'em to dust. Let's toast 'em. We can flame 'em good. Quit tailing me. Thanks for the business. Don't be scared.
Okay, good. I was worried. I was worried for a moment there.
It's up all day.
Since I didn't have any more trade targets.
Don't be scared.
I won't give up.
I'm Cerberus. Of course I won.
She's Cerberus. Of course she won. I usually queue mid-range sword, but sometimes I give it to dirt. Did I even finish my sword rant? I was yelling about Amalia. Stop playing Zirconia. Stop focusing on Zirconia boards. Focus on Amalia. Because yeah, sword, like Portal is Sword's worst matchup, but like it's a moderately winnable matchup if you just focus your resources on your Amalias, your Genos. Stop saving all your Seps for Owlbear! Swordcraft can do so much more than just Owlbear! You don't need to do funny 12 damage every game. If you're losing against certain matchup because you never get to do Owlbear for 12 against that matchup, then do other things. It's just that easy. I wanna. Yeah, that's fair. We get to see how bad the Force matchup is then. No, I think we did. I think we did fight a Force earlier, but they bricked. I think.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirit.
Oh, coon spirits.
Sights unseen.
I don't think I need to hard keep Gravy, do I? I've never seen Force win. It's because you might be... You're not in the big leagues. There's a lot of really smart and handsome Force players in the higher ladder. Unless you are. I don't mean to like disrespect you, but like... There's a lot of I see a lot of scary forest players on my ladder.
Raring to go.
Forest is in the big three. Top three is Portal, Rune, and Forest. And Forest is budget, but like most people don't bother playing Forest just because it's inconvenient. Why is it Discord threads only, by the way? What? You mean read only? I don't like managing a community. I only have the Discord open for people to have the alerts when I go live. The Discord is only there for you to get at everyone. If not interested in that, then like, just don't.
I treat all my specimens equally.
I don't want to go through the effort of moderating a community. That's just a skittish on my part, but... Oh, we are just getting out aggroed. Cool. Going first sucks. Now we can play A Orthos for A ward, but that won't be enough to help.
I need an adult. This ain't a marrow escape.
Taco reached diamond with Abyss. Wait, am I diamond? Not yet. Sure.
Rough and raring to go.
I am doing strangely better with Abyss so far compared to Spell Boost. Would I consider Apollo to be added into this deck? Apollo sucks. I hate Apollo. Like, Apollo is really good when he works. The problem is, you literally never fucking see Apollo when you need him.
I see.
You only fucking see Apollo in the late game when he's completely useless. He's just there to clog your deck. How much money have you spent on your decks? A notable amount. Now, don't get me wrong. I am not a whale just to build the decks. I'm not a whale just so I can afford to build the decks I want. I whale because I need the fucking Swordcraft tickets. I need Orcus. I need Yudi. I still don't have either. I don't think Cerise Heal is going to be enough to save us at this point. I can't out aggro Force because they just kill me with Roach at any moment. I don't even have Cerberus confirmed anytime soon either.
You would take my hand.
It's really heating up now.
I bought fucking Yuan, bro. I spent money on Yuan. The actual card packs themselves are the least of my worries. Well, I have to buy bulk because it's my only way to get Yudi.
God dons his mask.
Is there a Yudi ticket? You have a small chance of getting her at your 250 pity.
Already?
But you can't get her from a random pack. You can't get fully animated from random packs. I can spend shadows. Cool. I don't think I can afford to do Dark Seal. I don't think Dark Seal can be mentioned. God, I wish I could raise Relethal soon. There's no way. My only hope is that his draws are bad, but there's no way his draws are that bad, though.
Let us raise monuments to the dead. Be at peace.
I don't give a fuck about tempo, so one to face.
Scared.
Are you having any fun yet?
I never deserved this. Don't be scared.
I failed you.
I just have to go all in. I just have to go for it and just hope it works. I miss Spirit Invasion. I miss having good shadow cards. I spent money on Erica, just couldn't live without her. The versus screen for all the videos look really good. It's like, yeah, sure, they use the same artwork as the OG classic Shadowverse. But they are still updated. They have slightly better animations and they do have different emotes. And I lose. He has another one next turn, obviously. So
Cut it out.
like I can do mummy the face and all, but like he's gonna have another roach. And this would be just bluffing. It'd be really funny if he was just bluffing.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Wait, I can't even afford to do Devious just to face. Because I died to these on board with Super Evolve. I could try to get lucky with my Orthus pings. I think that's my only hope here.
Rough and raring to go.
I can keep this up all day.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
Holy shit. I didn't think that'd actually work. I don't think that's enough, but it's something. I miss my wife, Tonko. I miss Scout. I like Scout. I like Scout a lot for obvious reasons. If that was me, that would be 2 pings on Roach. I'm the Abyss main now. I don't think I matter at all. Literally, nothing I do matters at this point. My only hope is that they were bluffing and they just don't have the second Roach. There's nothing else I can do.
Forest guard dons his mask. I see. Feel what you can't see or touch.
Now what?
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
What was his last Evo? I mean, with those draw twos, he probably has Roach now, but like, I could do another Olivia. Yeah, I'm too off lethal. I could do another olive oil. I could do another Olivia. I'm not sure if I can afford to do Mummy Two-Face. But I also want to be pushing more damage, so...
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Fuck it, we ball. I just gotta keep gambling and hope for the best.
Even fate shall follow my lead.
I failed you.
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He's such a bad player, he doesn't have it. He's so bad, stupid, and stinky, he does not have it. No Roach mentioned. It got exterminated.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Does that heal piss me off though? Wait, but like he's gonna struggle clearing this now. They don't have easy. Well, they have Bales. Curse you, Bale. Yeah, but forcing him to play Bales means that he can't do a good Roach combo. He doesn't need to do good Roach combo anyway because I'm at such low HP anyway. But
This is not the end.
curse you, Bale.
Just one, but don't.
Abyss really isn't that bad. It's not that bad, but like it's a fucking uphill battle a lot of the time. I only have 2 social damage. It's only 5. So I just do Madudu. Madudu with Razory? Do I dare use all the Gorgon sisters?
Turn to stone or swallowed whole. Be swallowed.
Is my failure written in the stars?
Abyss is like C tier. No, I would rate it. I would give it a bit more credit just because it farms a high these most popular decks. It farms Rune and Portalcraft, which is a huge deal. It jobs against every other matchup, but still. Yeah, I'd say it's on the same tier as Sword. Which means bad, but... Fuck it!
Be still.
You don't have it. It's turn 9 and you still don't have another vote. You're so bad, stupid, and sneaky. You don't have it. Even Arya does not kill me. Who? They play that shit? They're trying to clear Madudu, but they can't hit face. They can't clear my fucking face. Curse you, Bale. Now what? I don't have Gravy Evo. I could try to dig for Darksea into Razory with Shadow Crypt. And if that doesn't work, which it won't, but if that doesn't work, Gravy still clears.
Demons aren't to be trusted.
Okay, that's fine.
Deity, beast, all
He can't draw Roach. He's so fucking bad at drawing Roach. You have no, oh no! Oh, that's what it does? It's like artifact cannon. No!
I never forget a winner.
Well, I tried. I didn't really have like safe defensive options anyway, so I just had to go for it. Yeah, that really is a stream. Have you played Shadowverse have you played Shadowverse with your life on the line? Like, oh man, just like being at the edge is like just this is the edging deck, bro. Like the fact that we survived that long though was impressive at least. And we have to run it back again. Yeah, exactly. On every game, you're just hoping the top deck cerb. Literally no surpluses at all.
To Hades, oh doomed spirits.
The fact that we got that far at all without Cerberus was impressive at least. That's a lot of moomies. Roach sleeves again, of course, naturally. A deck with Cerb and a deck without Cerb are just completely different. I mean, that's just like, that's just the same shit with puppets trying to get Orcus. I'm kind of used to this kind of shit already. I could Shadow Crypt to clear both of those, but I don't wanna. I'll just get to Gravy them eventually.
I treat all my specimens.
Oh my god, a draw spell. I almost feel like, because this deck only plays 2 predictions, predations. I almost want to max it out, but it's fucking 2 cost. Why the fuck is SoulCon 2 cost? Hey, you guys want to see me Evo Gravy?
deity, beast, all
It's really heating up now.
save the place.
Like, I feel like this matchup, you kind of just have to be as greedy as possible. You can't afford to win the long game against Forest, it feels like.
The forest guard dons his mask. I see. Fellowship.
On to
That's
the next
annoying.
hunt.
I can't cleanly kill this with Shadow Crypts. I could Evo face again. Yeah, I had to scam them before they scam me. It'd be nicer to keep Olivia with Devious instead. Because I have 2 Shadow Crypts. I could crack one, Evo face, and then Reaper.
I am keeper of memories. You are not.
Like, I literally do have to play as greedy as possible. Just fucking go for it. Especially since I know my ass is not drawing Cerb. I know we're never gonna draw Cerberus anyway, so saving Crypt with Cerberus is bait. Like, Death Slash is really nice when I can use it with Super Evolve, but like, I'm not gonna bother with saving all the way up to that point. I just gotta keep gaming. Just gotta keep going face.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Yeah. If I somehow get Razor Claws, then
Even fate shall fall to this blade. Follow my lead. Put her under the boot.
Mukon can be one to face.
Lily's magic guide you.
With Super Evolve,
Don't look away.
Shadow Crypt is 5 damage, so we are still lacking.
This is not the end.
I should have practiced.
The bright side of that, Swordcraft doesn't really have that many heals. They have heals, but they save the heals for Roach turn because it's a 0 cost. But then again, you don't even have to do big Roach numbers in this matchup, so you could just spam them just to survive.
Let's play a game.
I need 2 damage off the top. You wanna know what gives me 2 damage with the sloppy toppy? That.
I am keeper of memories are not forgotten.
Don't be scared. Don't be
This is new.
Imagine not healing. This is new.
I'm Cerberus. Of course I won.
Is hitting diamond while on C rank a good thing? It's not impossible. I'm pretty sure. I think I did as well too. Because like, climbing up each rank does take a long time. So if you're playing well, you do get pushed higher and higher in the group naturally. But well, I guess it's not too bad because you're not being queued up against AA rank diamond players. Like, you're still fighting good players, but it's still good players within that rank, so... Like, it's tough, but it might not be as scary as Diamond usually is. Speaking of Diamond, when am I gonna get Diamond? Playing Abyss. It's the best deck. Okay. It's been cool and all farming Forest, but like... I need a break, dude. Calm down.
Welcome to Hades, oh doom spirit.
Hey, Razor.
Long for sights unseen.
It prevents people from bullying newbies, yeah. Yeah, that's the new players at least get their feet sweats in Emerald rank. Like, I don't mind the group system I don't mind the concept of the group system, it's just like really annoying in practice. Because the group doesn't actually matter that much at the end of the day. When you're a higher group, you do get more points, but like...
Be still.
D-ranking, D-grouping, it's not a huge consequence of D-group, but it just feels bad. It's just really annoying. Hey, Cerberus.
Treat all my specimens equally.
What years do you think we'll get next set? Fleeing's a given. The fact that we have an odd number of classes is kind of funky, so... If they give us 3 leaders again... It's gonna be a class that don't have leaders yet, but like, there's gonna be duplicates in... There's gonna be duplicates in set 3 though. They might already do a duplicate class already in set 2. I swear to God, if they make another portal leader already, I'm crashing out, dude.
Rough and raring to go.
I don't feel like I do Reaper's Slash here. I'll just tank this, I guess. It does matter a bit below Sapphire, you start to see decks that aren't Rune and Roach. And Diamond rank, well, at least my Diamond rank, I still see a decent variety. I've barely seen any Portal or Rune today, which is frustrating because those are the matchups that my deck is supposed to form. Because good diamond players know how to play around Portal on the Moon. Give me Pia or Cassiopeia. Like, we know that set 3 is gonna be Omen because Jerry was mentioned, but Flame doesn't really give us any solid hints. I'm just gonna assume that set 2 isn't really gonna be a theme set. It's still just gonna be a bunch of retrained slop again, which is fine, you know? I like seeing familiar faces, yeah, sure, but
I see.
we might see the rest of the
Destruction.
Rodeo, whatever their trade is. We might see more of those guys.
Deity, beast, all
I've got double cerb. Can I survive long enough for double cerb though? I don't think so.
It's really heating up now.
save
The anathemas, yeah, we're probably gonna see more anathemas.
too easy.
I should have practiced more.
It will be a Rage of Bahamut set. Every Shadowverse set is a Rage of Bahamut set.
Don't look away.
I mostly see Portal Rune Dragon.
On to the next hunt.
Dragon, I guess, is moderately popular on lower rank because funny Unga Boonga. I'd say that Dragon is a better beginner deck compared to Sword, maybe. Because I think, like Sword gets filtered by Portalcraft players, but Dragon can still Unga Boonga if they high roll against Portal just fine. That is a playable card.
Let us raise monuments to the dead. Be hushed.
Evil face, let's go.
I failed you.
Are you having any fun?
I never deserved this. Don't be scared.
I have to be a good player. Oh, wait, I used up my shadows. That's annoying. So I can't just do Olivia into Mummy Storm this time. Oh, wait, you're just going for it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm at 8 already. Oh, well, it is what it is.
Full of splendor.
Like, there's really nothing you can do.
I never forget a winner.
If your forest opponent has Roach, there's literally nothing you can do to stop it. So you just have to play to your outs and assume that they don't have it. You, I guess you just play as greedy as possible, just hoping they don't find Roach, and that's it. Because you have nothing else. You have no other options anyway. Even then, that was kind of tough though because I didn't have the shadows anymore. I've killed Roach before. No, Roach is beatable. Roach is beatable. It's just that when it comes to Abyss, the matchup is that bad. The matchup is so bad with Abyss that they kill you with just one Roach. They don't even have to do a full combo Roach. You die with just one single Roach. I don't think I bother hard keeping any of these. Dig for cerb. But like other matchups like Sword or whatever you can apply enough pressure on force that you can maybe kill them. You have a decent chance of killing them before they kill you if you're a good tempo deck. It's very dependent on either them bricking or them not having a brain. Usually people that play force are people that do have brain,
A job's a job.
but you never know.
I'm here to spread the love.
Oh no, Apollo, we lose! Hi, Medusa.
I am a people of memories.
Like, Mukon feels so bad because Necro 8 is actually a huge problem. But like he's good because you do get to clear 2 bodies. He's just not a card you want to see in the late game.
The smiling Undertaker dons his
Really
mask.
heating up now.
Earth, be at peace.
Don't be scared.
Most of the force I've queued into have a brain. Yeah, like usually if someone is willing to pick up force, it's usually because they're confident with it, at least on higher rank.
Remain calm.
In higher rank, when you're fighting against like experienced players, they wouldn't bother playing force if they weren't a fucking master of force.
Find mourn for you.
Hey, that's a good card.
Demons aren't to be trusted.
Owie!
If I'm gonna Evo, I want to Evo in a manner that hits face, so I think I'll just pass. Keeping out the medical is not that big of a deal. And by Evo face, I mean gravy.
Scalpel.
Good old gravy, nothing beats gravy.
Soon,
Does that beat gravy?
strings will be around.
Well, I'm gonna Evo anyway, so I guess it's fine.
This was expected.
Trajectory. Calculate.
Ah, smart puppet player.
It is incomplete.
Yeah, that probably means that he does have Orcus. He does have Orcus, and I haven't pushed... It's lethal on board right now, though, so I do need to respond. I don't have Guy. I want to Evo face. Because Cerberus is not lethal next turn. That's a dangerous thought you just had. Yeah, I know, but I have to respond to this board. I can hard Evo Mukon and Razor Claw. Razor Claw is not going to be lethal though next turn. I don't think I really have a play to secure lethal next turn anyway.
The smiling Undertaker dons his
Are you
mask.
having any fun?
I think I gotta play it safe and maybe do Olivia next turn.
Don't be scared.
My revenge.
Well, I say play it safe, but like, I'm still gonna Razor Claw.
Stopped.
Be still.
Against regular ass artifacts, hitting 9 HP is enough to survive Orcus maybe, but he plays actual puppet, so he has 10. He has 10 plus damage. So I'm just gonna assume my toxic trait is that I always assume that opponent does not have Orcus.
Mourn for me.
And we try playing
as
Traffic
I do
Tidings.
mourn for you.
Like, yeah, this deck does struggle with draw cards, but like... Cerberus is better when I do have trade targets, yeah. So... But then again, so is Olivia. I mean, I don't have to... Yeah, I don't have to super evolve the Cerberus. What am I talking about? I just super evolve the Ghost.
You are not
This
forgotten.
to me.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust.
And just hope for the best.
I can keep it a slam.
Come close. Don't be scared.
It's like I feel like you don't have time to play. Like this deck has so many bad cards in it. Like this deck has so many bad to mid cards in it. Like I feel like you don't have enough time to play consistency cards. Like, does that make sense? I feel like the only way for this deck to keep up is if you just happen to draw your shit. Like, I think if you're playing draw cards like a normal deck, you fall too hard behind. Like, this deck falls behind way too easily, I think. Make Soulcon 1 cost. Why is it 2 cost? I think the reason why it's 2 cost is because it's abusable. Like, it would be more abusable in this game with Super Evolve. But, like, good. Like, fine. Yeah, what's the problem? This deck doesn't have that much going for it. This deck doesn't have a draw engine, so like just let us have this. You can't afford to play tempo lost draw cards. If you're gonna lose tempo, it should be on damage. Probably. That's what I'm thinking. So the Condis.
Oh, doom spirits.
Hi, Gravy.
We have
Oh,
much to
Soulcon.
discuss.
We don't got time to play Soulcon. Lasery Claw. I don't feel like I'm playing a mid-range deck, chat. I feel like I am playing aggro after all. But like, it's not bad aggro. the way that the actual aggro deck is. The actual aggro deck seems fake as hell. Like, actually so fucking fake. The actual aggro plays the overcosted followers that, like, you have to pay life to summon them. But, like, I'm barely surviving as is with this build.
Be still.
No need to play tempo, just hit face. Like I said, if you're not playing tempo, you're hitting face.
I'll be your mentor.
Oh god. But I'm going second though, so that's good. Second first, yeah? I got back-to-back gravies, which means I have back-to-back gravy evos. Aggro Abyss isn't real. I auto-built... Before I had all the cards, I auto-built Abyss just to play on Shadowverse Park. I felt bad playing real Swordcraft decks against randos on Shadowverse Park, so I auto-built Abyss, and it was playing those self-ping guys, and I was like, what the fuck are these? And the sad thing is, even with bad auto-built Abyss, I still almost won against the Emerald players. Like, I was really trying my best to be a paid actor.
Place for you at my dinner. Too easy.
I'm gay for Love Sign. Same. Love Sign is an even bigger slut than Cerberus, dude. Love Sign is such a fucking whore, man.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
Like, I really do just do gravy back to back. Evo gravy back to back.
Scalpel.
Because he can't push damage to my face until Orcus turn. Double mommy.
Deity, beast, all eyes of me.
Have it any fun
Saved a place for you at my
It just works. Like, it just kind of works.
This land is
No!
the cradle and grave.
This does not work anymore. Damn.
Why seek to fall from
to the
paradise?
next.
Do I have snipe? Any snipes in chats? Now I have to respond. Damn. I can't quite afford to do the deviouses either. I can't afford to do multiple of these into cerb. Oh. I think I do Soup off Orthus. And then Razor Claw.
Rough and raring to go.
I can keep this up all day.
I've got a bone to pick with you. Rough. It is what it is.
Be still. Hey.
That's 6 shadows right there. I actually could have played a tempo mummy. Not that it would really matter that much, but I could have played a tempo mummy if I played that before Razor. I don't think it'd matter. Do I die to another Sylvia? Most things need more slutty bisexuals. I wish Shadowverse had more bisexuals. Any character is a bisexual. Any character can be a bisexual in your headcanon.
This might hurt.
He gave me trade targets! Huge!
Shall fall to this blade.
Wait! I haven't gone this far before. I haven't had this many trade targets. Does that actually become lethal? Do I have to gamble do I have to gamble the reanimate?
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast them. We can flame them good.
We can flame them good. Yeah, I have to do 50-50.
Quit tailing me.
Just won a 50-50.
It's really heating up now. I'll char everything to a crisp you up. I'll rough you up. Quit tailing me.
This is not the end.
Boring.
It's too easy!
Don't be scared.
I won't give up.
So I heard, I don't know if this is like hard confirmed, but supposedly you have a slightly, yeah, you do have a better chance of reanimating a particular one drop if you summon more copies of that one drop That doesn't really work if I have to trade both of those at the same time. But supposedly just in general, if you traded a bunch of the damaged ones, you're more likely to summon more damaged ones with the reanimate RNG, I think. Like, that hasn't come up yet, but it is something worth considering apparently. Robbed in broad daylight. God, I love farming Portal players. Fuck those guys. They think they're so special with their big brain main character class. They think they're so good because they have the best, hottest girls in the whole fucking game. They think they're so good because they have so many bad bitches. Fuck those guys. Hey, Gavin. Do we just get outstormed, actually? Wait a second.
Oh, doom spirits.
Do we just get out-damaged by Dragon? I think I'm focused on playing tempo. I don't even know if I have a safe chance to do Shadow Crypts if I try to go for tempo. When I got the diamond, everyone had gacha leaders. Yeah, because that's where the best players are. All the best players have the gacha leaders. I feel so out of place. You'll have your day soon. Ah, it's actual aggro. They really did give Porto such a slutty leader for Shadowverse 2. Like, they went so fucking hard with Drytzen's design. But she's just autistic. She's perfect. I've immediately spent my mana removal. No, it's fine, I have gravy. Do I bother doing Laser Claw? He doesn't have Marion buff. We have no concern for Marion buff, right? They never get Marion on time. Okay, well, I guess to be fair, I should be having more removal options than just gravy, because I only have the one. Owie. I have Cerise heals, but that might be cope. Are they actually? Because Cerise Super Evo might be fine in this matchup. Depends.
Everyone's beautiful.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Too slow.
This matchup kind of comes down to whether or not he's a good enough player to have all the guys.
Stay close.
Is he a good enough player to have the forte? Kind of feels like he has it simply because he didn't value trade. Looking for a Death Slash? I know my ass is not drawing Death Slash anyway, so... They were never going to value trade anyway. He thinks he's safe at 17. He doesn't know. He probably is safe, to be honest. I guess they can't just ignore Cerise because she gives more heal.
You would take my hand. A gentle heat would...
Although if he has back-to-back fortes, then yeah, he can out-damage Cerise, but still.
Leave the rest to you.
Upon the bold rose.
I can super evolve the other Cerise. He's so good at this game.
Witness my kung fu.
I can double Laser Claw that. And then what? Oh.
You would take my hand. I can keep this up all day. You will be mine forever.
I'll remember you.
Did he just lose now? Because he doesn't play the super scary tall guys like... Well, I mean, they play Genesis, but... I don't think they play the AoE guy, and they haven't vamped obviously either. Double wife. Can you handle 6 heal?
All will pay tribute.
Just keep hitting face. Just disregard.
Fatality.
Right now with Super Evolve, that's 6. I mean, yeah, that is lethal.
It's really heating up now.
Holy shit.
Be still.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
That top deck death slash actually saved our ass, yeah. Oh my god.
I'm Cerberus. Of course I won.
She's Cerberus. See, that's why we don't bother playing draw cards, because we just simply draw the right cards.
Hey,
It's just that easy. You should save your random move before it intimidates. Nah, yeah, I get that, but like, I had gravy. I love gravy.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirits.
Those ephemeral dreams. I'll bind them together.
Keep these two. Namely, don't play Orthus, but I need shadows. I don't think I need the second crypt, but like, we just happen to have second crypt anyway. Well, I mean, Crypt's Evo face has been pretty funny so far, at least. You don't need to draw cards when you top deck the right cards. That's why this doesn't feel like a mid-range deck. It's just living off of the top deck, just like the way aggro typically does anyway. I mean, yeah, there's mid-range cards like Dark Seal, but like,
only ransom I
who
take
asked?
is blood.
Actually, I do need to play Dark Seal at this rate, probably. Duh.
Be still.
Wait, this is the artifact. Wait, I do get farmed by artifact because they just beta me. I've been seeing so many pure puppets. I kind of forgot that I just die. I just die normally at this rate. And Razor Claw would have gone hard against Miriam too. They just evil face to make more guys. I think I do just die now.
I am keeper of memories.
I can respect the Iron Heart at least. That's so lame though. Ugh.
You are not forgotten. Never forgive.
Wait, I'm going second. Duh, he doesn't get to evolve yet. What am I talking about? I have coin. The whole reason why I can do things is because I have coin, silly. It's a mid-range deck that lives off top deck like aggro, which is to say fuck this shit. Wait, did he just make a gamma? He thinks I'm playing an aggro deck. The temptation to do another Razor. If I were to do another Razor, it'd be to, you know, kill Miriam, because I had to kill Miriam. If I coin, I can sub Crypt and also Razor. And just respond to something more important next turn, because he probably has Alouette next turn. 100% Dark Seal. I mean, Calby's the expert. Yeah, like, it's pressure. Alouette is less convenient if I have Dark Seal body. So true. So true, Calby. You're always right, Calby. You're always smart and handsome, Calby.
If I must, I'll become a demon myself.
Same reason you just calling out Gravy Evil if you have it. Oh, hey, Gravy, hi. Okay, now he's got beta, but he doesn't have Alouette though.
Expected.
He's got one beta, but he doesn't have double beta yet. Trust the process.
All hunks of meat.
Crypt pass.
Dinner table.
I was gonna do Crypt and Razor next turn. I could have done that. I could have done that this turn. Sorry, we were just talking about Gravy, so I was like, "Oh, hey, Gravy, hi." It's fine. I'll top deck another one.
This land is both cradle and grave.
He healed.
I'll always look forward.
It's over. He healed.
Why seek to fall from
To the
paradise?
next target.
That's a shame. It's not lethal next. Well, like, if I keep that, it's not, he doesn't have lethal yet, but also I don't have lethal anyway because he healed. I think I'm getting too greedy, man. I keep living off the edge here. I keep edging myself. I don't think I have any way to like, bridge the gap at this rate. Like, I get an Olivia and try to top deck into something. I would like to get the funny mummy. I doubt I'm gonna get the funny mummy.
I shall earn freedom even for you.
I think I just crypt that shit. This was not worth the coin. Super Evolve is not worth it if I don't have the Storm, I think. What's your tip on fighting a Swordcraft deck, especially on higher rank? Depends on what you're playing. If you're dying with Sword, then focus all your resources and you're not doing Amulet. Interesting. I really don't want to evolve in a way. Dark Angel again. I don't want to super evolve in a way that's not damage. I feel like I do Shadow Crypt and Cerise and just assume that they don't have Orcus. I feel like there's no reason not to do Alouette though. I mean, he gets to do Alouette face next turn if I don't answer that, which is a huge problem. But I'm kind of just playing to my outs right now. Again, I have to play greedy, so I'll just go for it. But like, if you're playing Swordcraft, stop making fucking early evil boards with Zirconia or Luminous. Stop doing that shit, because you know you're gonna die to Gamma. Focus your super evolves on Amalia and Gino in the late game. If you're playing Forest, just roach as usual. Hey, trade targets. Why is he saving Evos the next game? Like, I know I can't beat him, but also, like, what is he doing exactly? Let's go for the heals, I guess.
Let's toast 'em. We can flame 'em good. Roll over.
Uh-oh. I think I traded wrong.
I can keep this up all day. I'll char everything to a crisp you up. I'll rough you
Oh, hey, damage. I love damage.
Quit tailing me.
I traded right.
Quit tailing me. I was just ripping up. Boring.
I am technically out of Orcus range now. And he doesn't have Gamma spamming, so... Why did he not... Like, he just didn't use Evo as a whole... What did he mean by this? I want to play Abyss, but can't afford it. Tried playing Forest and Haven, but I lost so many games. Yeah, like, Forest is a really, really good deck, but it takes a lot of practice. It's kind of tricky to understand what to do against... what to do with Forest if you're new to Shadowverse. Okay, so Crypts with Razory is not enough. I have one more super evolve, so I can try to do Olivia play here.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Where's my mommy? That double razor is kind of tempting though. I don't want him to heal anymore, so I do want him clear, so...
Ready to go.
It's really heating up now.
Even fate
Oh my god, you're right. I had Crypt. I'm so bad this game. Yeah, because I could have Olivia'd one of the ghosts. Oh, I'm so stupid and stinky. I just want to use Razor. Anyway, against Portalcraft, Forest Roach typically has an okay time. Because you can easily Roach lethal through Orcus Ward board anyway, so... Unlucky. I'm at exact Vengeance lethal range. Doesn't even need to use any evos. I feel like I would have been dead by now, though.
Never forget a winner.
I feel like I easily would have been dead by now if he just simply did evos anyway. Just the way that he was playing that was kind of weird. Because I got a bit too greedy there, yeah. I should have been dead way sooner because of my greedy plays. So, like, I don't have enough experience with these bottom three. I don't fuck with sword, but I have sword. I have most of these fully built. With forest, all I'm missing is just, like, one single roach, and that's it. Oh, wait, no, Aria, yeah. I don't want to craft Aria. I only have 25,000 vials. With Dragon, you kind of just have to high roll with Dragon, to be honest, against Portal. With Rune, use Williams for AoEs against the Orcus boards. You can kind of just kill them with the Cocytus OTK, of course, obviously. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been playing Portal in quite a while now. So I kind of forgot all of the ways that I lose with Portal. You know what I can tell you? In the mirror match, don't play artifacts. Play regular ass puppets. Play regular ass puppets because you can Orcus harden an actual artifact. So with buff puppets, your Orcs can kill them before they kill you. No Runeblade? You can play Runeblade. You can't play Runeblade because nobody expects the Runeblade. You don't need the second Aria. You can argue that you don't even need the first Aria anyway. With Haven? Against Artifact? So you can set up a bunch of cups, unholy vessels to clear the Orcus and the Ramia boards. Your wards with John and the other wards can be tall enough that they can't just simply do Gundam AoE into you. But Haven instantly dies if Artifact just plays out triple beta burn. You literally have no answer against beta burn, so you die before you can storm them. I'm a master at losing with Portalcraft, but like it's been a hot minute, so I don't have any solid tips. But like apparently Abyss is really good against Portalcraft because you just aggro against them most of the time. Erica, speaking of aggro, auto loss matchup. We might have a chance going second, maybe, but I don't know about that.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirits.
My blade burns with resolve.
Aggro is how you lose the Portal matchup. If they recognize it early, they can just play for alpha, spam Sylvia. Yeah, but a lot of Artifact players are bad. Just like how a lot of Swordcraft players are bad. It's kind of tough to give concrete advice against Portalcraft because, like, Artifact is so versatile. They can switch their game plan pretty. They can switch their game plan on the fly to adapt to the situation. But sometimes you can catch them off guard. Like how oftentimes Portalcraft will set up 2 gammas. They'll try to go for 2 gammas to clear Corona boards, which is why you can't just jump them with the Cocytus OTK instead. I've yet to match another person with the Erica leader. There's not that many people that spent actual money on the old leaders. Owie. I don't have AoE next turn. Very cool.
I am keeper of memories.
But yeah, typically if you try to go for a grind game plan, you can outlast Artifact with a bunch of different decks. It's pure Puppet that becomes a problem though. Yeah, pure Puppet's really good at grinding, so... Oh... I guess we just die. If it was gold, I would buy Arisa. If it was just gold, would you buy it if it was like 5,000 rupees?
You will take my hand. It's really heating up now. A gentle heat boom.
My oath is fulfilled.
Forgotten.
I'm kind of tuned out because I just kind of assumed that we've already lost. But, 5k, that's like 2 packs.
The only trophy I need.
For at least I'd spend 10,000. Wukong can be normal evolved. Right now it looks like he's playing low tempo, but like that probably just means that he has all the good late game cards instead, so he just died to Amalia.
The smiling Undertaker turns his mask.
I don't know, maybe Cerise Pass would have been fine.
At peace.
Since this board right now is not that threatening. Obviously it becomes threatening if he has buff, but... Danko, do you see the Saba debut? Yeah, it kind of sucked. I don't mean to be a hater. I don't mean to be a hater, but no like interest slides, no songs or anything. She just kind of like made cute noises and rambled and shilled merchandise and left. You can't say that to Mako, he will cry. I mean, I wish her luck, but the actual debut is kind of whatever. I'm not gonna be too harsh, but I'm gonna be kind of harsh because I also think her design is mid too. I think her design is also like too all over the place. Do I do Olivia? I think Olivia might be too greedy. I think Olivia without more trade targets. Like, I think we actually do use Olivia for actual trades in this matchup. But if you think about it, Saba sounds like Saber. Saba sounds like Saga, like Zombieland Saga. Anko's favorite. Fuck, dude. I hate this shit. I don't know what to do. Like, I think there's like too many different clashing design elements on Saba's design. Is Saba a fish? Is Saba a fox? I'll never tell. Big dummy face. She's got so many different trinkets in her hair on her head. Like, she's got the ears, she's got the ribbon, she's got the blue highlight because, oh, Gua, remember Gua, guys? She's got the side ponytail, the side tail with the little paper boat hat, which I didn't even notice at first. Like, there's too many different things going on for it to be a clean, iconic design. But obviously it's fine, it's succeeding because everybody loves it. And you know what, yeah, I wish her luck, obviously, but... it's just minor critiques. She's a fish, she's a fox, she's a fish or a dog.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Oh my god, this feels so bad. I guess I'll coin.
Even fate shall fall
Not coin. I mean, I guess I'll do a Reaper. No, I need Reaper against Amalia.
Follow my lead.
My first rejection.
Not all is lost.
But I also want to keep Bane against Gino. Cause like there's no point trying to go face in this matchup at this point. I mean, I die anyway, but like
My hidden technique.
there's no point trying to go face. You have to try to outgrind Sword in this matchup. And like, you're not gonna outgrind Sword most of the time. Just don't tell Kaden, Tonko is standing Zoshi. I don't know if Kaden actually has watched the Saba debut yet, but like, I get that, okay, yeah, she doesn't need to have an interest screen. She doesn't exactly have to do the full-on debut sequence because everybody knows who she is anyway, but like, there was nothing there. It was just showing off the model and shitting merch. He was watching it live. It was just showing off the model and shitting merch. I don't know, like... I know that she's gonna do more in other streams, of course, but like... Just between you and me, chat.
To Hades, oh doomed spirits.
Just between you and me, chat. Don't tell Kaden.
I'll bind them together.
I've always thought Gura was mid. I've kind of always thought Gura was mid as hell the entire time, but... That's between you and me, chat. But I think I gotta go for actual draws. Or versus generate shadows, I guess. Or Kaden. Kaden, no, watch out. Because outside of her singing, like, he just has a couple of fun clips of her saying something unexpected. And like, every VTuber does that.
For you, dear, I would give
She's funny. Every VTuber is funny. No, I'm kidding. Her singing is nice. It's just a shame that she barely streamed at all, you know, for several years straight. And we'll see if she even keeps streaming now that she's indie. We'll see how consistently she does stream while being indie this time. I'll hold my tongue for now. I have no clue how to play this deck. Neither do I. OMG, Yudi, hi. You kinda just go face. Try to get a bunch of damage. Try to win with... Try to win with Cerberus. Try to draw into Cerberus. Ideally, you can get like 13-ish damage if you have Ripped, Summon Ghosts, and then Cerberus to buff them up. She barely streamed. Like, you were lucky if you saw a Gura stream twice a year tops. That's obviously because like she had a whole lot of problems in the background. She was very busy. She was struggling with all stuff. I get that. So I'm hoping she's nice, happy, and comfy now that she's indie. You should put a funny gif or emote on your character portrait. But it's... Cerberus is hot though. Why would I cover her? The whole point of playing Cerberus is that you don't cover her up. I guess Gravy. And obviously Evo Face.
Everyone's beautiful on the inside.
Jesus. Like, Gura got overwhelmed because she became the most famous, most popular VTuber ever overnight. So there was a lot of pressure and she had a whole lot of behind the scenes work to deal with. And issues with management, so... Speaking of cerb, did you see that 8-Sean cerb? Oh, I forgot to save that actually. So, what do I do now that I'm not getting my Cerberus at this rate? I don't know if I want to bother coining Olivia here, because I'd rather just simply coin... Wait, we don't even have lethal next turn. If we get Cerberus. I could try to gamble for a mummy, but that seems a bit ambitious. Just spend the Desu Slash.
Rough and raring to go.
God, it's so lame. Where's my razor claws?
Fly forth into an endless sky.
He's healing, stop cheating.
Jingling purse I hear.
I'm pretty sure there's material out there for less covered cerb. There's not enough. Either that or most of it is like really old and janky. I can do cerb. Problem, it's not lethal. And I don't do like so much no, I guess I do enough damage because I still have 2 trade targets, so fuck it, reball. And I might still top deck into another Cerberus maybe.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast 'em. We can
So in this case, I just trade the 1. I'm pretty sure. And then super evolve.
quit tailing me. Thanks for the business. I can keep this up all day. I'll char everything to a crispy.
Because more damage sticks that way.
Wow, boring.
This is not the end.
God, I wish I had Razor Claws though.
Lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Yeah, I didn't need to trade the Mimi, duh, because it had last words obviously, so it was gonna die eventually.
I'll always look forward. I want to be heard. Let down your guard. Let down your guard.
Let down my guard. Consider my guard left it down. We just have to do Madudu and hope they're not a good player and have another Orcus. It's just one of those kind of games. Cause Olivia into funny guy. Olivia into the funny mummy is not lethal anyway, so we just have to swallow. Medusa swallows.
Stone or swallowed whole? Be swallowed. Be swallowed.
I'm more of a Medusa kind of guy than Cerberus,
Lost my strengths
obviously.
and gained.
And he's good this game. Cool.
Done here. What a snooze fest.
I'm done here with a snooze fest. They always have second Orcus? Not me. I never have Orcus. I can barely get my grubby hands on the first Orcus. If I kept the Mimi and it ate the 1 damage, I could have played for Olivia. Yeah, Olivia would have dodged lethal. Because he didn't have any buffed puppets.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirit.
Oh my god, dude. Is it even worth keeping Cerberus at in this matchup? Like, because I know I can't get Cerberus lethal anyway. Cerberus rushes still come in handy though. Good old Razor Claw. Nothing beats Razor Claw. I'm only seeing sword now. All my other decks farm sword. Now that I'm finally playing Abyss, now I see the sword mains. Hey, soul conversion.
Help is here.
To the shores of victory!
Do I dare Razor Claw to kill a 1 attack? There's no way, right? What? Razor Claw. I only see Razor Serpents. It's better Razor Claw because they take damage before you take damage. So you don't die yourself if you're at low HP if you cast Razor Claw. It's also a better Razor Claw because it has Medudu and her sisters. Ding dong! Okay, I guess that's fine.
I am a keeper of memories.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardships.
Yeah, sure.
Deity, beast, all
I don't Evo trade Gravy because we can't out-damage Sword. And because we can't out-damage Sword, I'll just go ahead and crack the Crypt just to kill the last knight. Evo for sure! I refuse. I love doing the exact opposite of what Calby advises me to do.
The only trophy I need is your
It's just me being bratty. Me being contrarian as per usual. Oh god. You have to play around Lumi? Oh, I guess, yeah. Or you get unbelievably punished? Well, I didn't get punished. I guess it's fine for now. I can't afford to let him do Evo phase though, so I have to spend Razery. Razery on Father was always the most embarrassing shit ever.
Be still.
my first rejection.
I could coin into Medudu, but I'd rather save Medudu for the super late game though, if possible. Oh god, he's so good. He's so strong and handsome.
a flash of lightning, a stroke of fate.
I can coin Olivia. I don't have a guaranteed 2-drop to summon, but I can do Olive Oil. Wasting a crypt when you don't need to is really bad. I'm getting mixed signals because I was under the impression that you never get to do Crypt Cerberus. Or at least you can't do Crypt Cerberus for lethal.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Yeah, sure, I'll take that, I guess.
Rough and raring to go.
Hey,
It's really heating up now.
even fate shall fall to this blade. Follow my lead.
Is this the
Crypt with the buffs can help clear bodies, that is true. Gino auto-clears this. But he's gonna be a bad player and not have Gino. He only has triple Albert in hand. Oh my god, he's a good player.
to the shores of victory? To the shores of victory.
This is not the end.
I feel nervous not having multiple Medusas. Obviously Medusa full clears, but like... But I guess Medusa wouldn't be enough against Amadia boards anyway.
Turn to stone or swallowed whole. Be swallowed. Be swallowed.
Cerb does answer Amadia. Very cool. Sure, fine, whatever.
All is lost. Not all is lost.
Gino's ridiculous. He just works, yeah. Imagine if he summoned Steel Clads instead of just regular knights.
Lend me your courage.
We fear the dark.
He's actually going for barriers. He's a good player.
Let this be the war to end.
Sword is really intimidating when you fight against someone that actually knows what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, I got triple Cerb, but like triple Cerb can't handle barriers though.
I'm done here. What a snooze fest.
Now Crypt can handle barriers. Crypt can help pop barriers. Would that even be enough though? Double Crypt can handle the barriers. A lot of Sword players super duper undervalue Amelia.
Welcome to Hades.
Like I've been saying, Sword players oftentimes don't know how to use the super evolves because they're so used to saving them for Albert Lethal. Whoever designed Abyss for Shadowverse 2 must be a 5-head with a big idea for the future. Or it's just a fucking moron. Like, Abysscraft can get really, really fucking scary. The moment Abysscraft has real cards, cerb is going to be a huge problem.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Do you need a Mukon there? I don't really feel like it. Save us some mummy for the Olivia play.
I'll be your mentor.
Oh god. Damn brats.
I am a keeper of memories.
2-cost Soulcon kills me inside. Yeah, that's the part that really fucks us up. The fact that we have no other draws, and our one draw got nerfed into a 2-cost is fucking crazy. I just have to top deck the gravy! Top deck gravy clears. Top deck. Hey, Mukon.
The smiling Undertaker adorns his smiles. Be at peace.
See you tomorrow.
Hush.
So my ass is kinda getting wrecked here. Do I gotta crack the crypt to just avoid getting out aggroed? Holy shit, I just realized that crypt is a Mukon card. I've not been looking at the actual art the entire time. I just saw gravestones and that's it. I have no other play on turn 5. I can coin, but there's no useful 6 costs. I don't think I'm in a position to out aggro puppet at this rate. Then again, though, they can't do that much until the Orcus turn. And I have to play greedy. I've been conditioned to play greedy. Shouldn't really be trying to out aggro anyway. I've been conditioned to out aggro Swordcraft. Because going second, I mean. Because going second, I can call in before his Orcus turn. How long do you think it'll take for Shadowverse Flame that cards to come out? Probably a very long time. They're gonna cycle through so many Shadowverse 1, Shadowverse Classic cards. And then we're gonna see Shadowverse Worlds Beyond OC cards, story OCs. And then maybe they'll get around to doing anime.
I'd mourn for you.
This deck looks so fun. It's really funny. It's endearing, living on the edge. But like I've been having some trouble over the past couple games though. What are the shadows for? It's for cost to play necromancy effects like 8/6 shadows for necromancy 6 for servers to do the buff. Now we're talking. The only life point that matters is the last one. Let's fucking go. At least it's not as inconsistent as Rune. Brother, you're just an extremely unlucky Rune player. Because Rune has the most draws in the entire game. It's got more high roll, but like... It's got way more high roll, but it's got the draw power to get that high roll consistently enough. Has Stonko broken the game with Abyss yet? Has he made it to meta? We had some pretty crazy games if you check the VOD. Check the VOD! Go back and check the VOD sometime. We had some hilariously close games where I just did Oonga Boonga, but I'm not sure this is going to be one of those kind of games. Yudi! Dude, I actually lose the Yudi heals. The heal 3 is crazy. VOD check? Go on YouTube. I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not supposed to literally say or advertise YouTube, but that's just... It's what YouTube does. I think I literally get out-healed by... I legit get out-healed by, Yudia, honestly. I can coin... I can coin into olive oil. He's probably just gonna Sylvian response though. But if I do Olivia, I have a chance to draw more Razor Claws. But I need coin to be able to do Cerberus before Orcus. But he doesn't have Orcus.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
That's all my shadows.
Keep this up all day.
Even fate shall fall to this blade. Follow my lead.
Thanks for the business.
People say Rune never bricks obstacle. No, Rune bricks.
How can you be so sure?
Rune bricks, but I still want to call it an inconsistent class because it's still, whether you, like, you can't deny it has the most draws in the whole game. So it can play through bricks.
This might hurt.
I consider a brick when Rune doesn't draw and gray early. Exactly.
The end.
Now what? Unfortunately, I queued up against a good player that actually had the outs against my tricks. If I can do Mino pass, I can do Super Evolve, Cerise, heal, I can crack the crypt. All of this sucks. Well, I guess I can do Devious, Reaper, and then Cerise actually, I guess that's fine. Yeah, Olivia's also heal and also draw. He hasn't got buffed puppets, so yeah, it's not quite Orcus lethal next turn exactly.
I shall earn freedom even for you.
Razor Claw!
This is what it is. Not the end.
Yeah, Olivia's the same heal. Yeah, duh. The might as well get draws out of it. He's got buffs now. He's got buffed puppets now. He still might not have Orcus herself though. So I feel like I just try to go for Cerberus because we get a heal out of it anyway. So we still out heal. We still heal out of the Orcus range. You know, the shadows.
Deity, beast, all I leave the rest to you.
Next turn.
Of memories.
Now I die because I gave them a trade target. He says it though, he doesn't have it. He's so bad at game. Oh, so bad at the game.
On to the next hunt.
Is he gonna give me more trade targets though? No. How long can I play this out? Because he does Liam, but Liam is like not as much damage as Cerberus, obviously. I can Mino Bane rush into Apollo. And Cerise just to heal back a bit more. I want to have more trade targets to do a Cerberus play. Also on 10, Cerberus can give stats to Devious Mummy.
I only read on the clock. Nothing personal.
Use Dark Seal to make the game end quicker. Sounds like a plan. You know what? Yeah. I keep instantly regretting when I read Callie's advice, but like, yeah, I might as well have done a mummy because I had enough shadows at that point. You got one more buff. So like, we can't out heal out of Orcus at this stage. He's got too many buffs now. I have trade target now though, at least. If we do Devious with 9 Storm, I just have to trade the burn. I don't even know how much that is, but like I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, I have enough shadows for it. Fuck it. Oh! Wait, I misclicked. Not fuck it. That's fine, I can raise you instead.
Quit tailing me. It's really heating up now. I'll char everything to a crisp.
Like, I'm legit just gonna disrespect Orcus entirely and only focus on damage at this point. Fuck it, we ball. I have no fear. No, yeah, I meant to buff the puppet first, but I just kind of fucked it up. I misclicked. We're not super evolves anymore, so the last mummy by itself is not going to be enough. We only have a burn 2 here. He's so bad.
I don't miss.
Gaze at the stars and no
Darksteel, try to draw another Razor. If I did have another mummy to face, it would have been 1 off lethal there. I think. So good, this game.
Be still.
I won't give up.
No, top deck Razor. That's all it takes. Just simply, if you can't afford to play around Orcus, if you can't beat Orcus, just have the opponent not draw Orcus. It's just that easy. Hey, we almost rank up. We can, if we rank up, we get to pull 1 pack. 500 rupees, no way. Brat! Damn, Brat, anger emoji. I actually like Neo.
Welcome to
I'm just not like randomizing because I want to play Cerberus, but I actually like Neo.
I wasn't built for combat.
Wait, what do you do in the mirror match? What do you do in the mirror match going first? Oh god. Just draw more cerbs. I think I hard Mulligan for more cerbs. Time for a mid off. Donk, have you seen the Sob Anger Portal Artist? There's a specific Sob. Well, there's a Sob Anger artist in general. Has been doing all the Photocraft girls. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. The Orcus one goes so hard. The Orcus one specifically is crazy. Orthrus damage is a... I feel like I barely do Orthrus Evo anyway. Against this deck, against me, it might be useful to pick off skeletons maybe, but... I could just do a mummy since I only really do 1 storm mummy at a time most of the time anyway. Or just not.
Rough and raring to go. Rough and raring to go.
Monkey see, monkey do.
I treat all my specimens equally.
3 shadows already, no way.
I treat all my specimens equally.
Do I actually go for Storm Light now? I mean, I have Bone Mancer, so I'm gonna get shadows back.
Rough and raring to go.
Let's fucking go. What are they going to do? Kill me? What if he's playing Control? Suddenly Bats mentioned.
Demons aren't to be trusted. That hurt. Now I'm annoyed.
Now he's annoyed. Blow himself up.
I'll become a demon myself.
Control doesn't mean anything. Yeah, exactly. They haven't bothered doing Dark Seal trade because he just gets more guys back anyway.
Demons aren't to be trusted.
Crypt mentioned Mukon might be resolved before we reach 8 shadows, maybe. Control Abyss, and it's just the exact same deck but with bats in it. And like good cutters sometimes, yeah. You know what the game is missing? A mode where you can try out all the classes with all the lieutenants so you know how a class actually feels and you can decide which to chase after.
Hey,
In Shadowverse Classic, they added I think in Shadowverse Classic you able to build private decks. Because on when you play private games, you were allowed to just use unfinished decks and practice like that, I think. I don't remember if it was actually that, like exactly like that, but yeah. Neo's pretty bratty. He's so fucking bratty. Gravy mention. Thing is though, like, do I have enough time to do a Shadow Crypt? Because I could do Cerberus. Do I even need Shadow Crypt at this rate? If I do Olivia, Mummy, then Cerberus.
Deity, beast, all save them. Too easy.
Tonko, watch out, you put him at vengeance. I'm not smart enough to think that far right now. Oh no, heal cheat. Oh damn, we have a predicament here. Come?
fate shall fall to this blade.
Oh, that's tough. I forgot that can just happen. I didn't even consider that as an option. Oh my god. I can do Mukon, Super Evolve. I could crack a Crypt to get another Bane. That's so bad though. The consequences of my actions. I didn't realize I had to always respect the skeletons, man. Holy shit. This was my first time seeing the mirror match, so... Yeah, I can full clear with it if it just feels bad.
Fly forth into an
But it kind of just is what I have to do.
I can keep this up all day.
Even fate shall fall to this blade. Follow my lead. This is not the end.
Ah man, that's rough.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Can you do it again? You do still have shadows. He's so good! Oh my god!
Even fate
So mirror match comes down to whoever goes second, huh? Like it's not even about Cerberus.
I never forget a winner.
It's not even about whoever has more Cerberus. It's more so whoever has the coins. Like, yeah, I did put myself in that situation, but like... that doesn't count. Me putting myself into a bad situation because I didn't know the matchup exactly, that doesn't count. Oh god, I guess we'll try it again. Alright, Tonko, you said so. Tonko, put your words into action. You said whoever has coin wins, so we'll just see how it goes, Tonko.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirit.
Ooh. Back-to-back Razor Claws?
Rough and raring to go.
Fuck it, we ball.
Be still. Owie.
I'm a sword player, not a shadow player. Sword? I'm a blood player. My two least favorite classes on my mind.
I treat
I don't think this is gonna work anymore. I never thought it would actually work anyway, but still. Once again, Gravy doesn't actually full clear unless if I crack the crypts. Oh my god, it doesn't even kill the Cerise. Fuck.
It's really heating up now.
Save the play too easy.
Are not forgotten.
Tonko, I don't think the coins are gonna be enough to save you, Tonko.
Deity, beast, on to the next hunt.
I guess here I can just Mino, Bane, and pass. Or I could do a Mukon Hard Evo. Dongo, you told me the coins were the difference maker, Dongo. I could play it safe and do Orthrus Evo with Razori. Tonko loves Razori. Razori is such a safe card. Razori is such a safe play to do. I don't think I survived long enough to use all my Evos later on anyway, so... Yeah.
rough and raring to go.
Are you having any?
Wait, how much shadows does I spend?
You just barked up the
4?
wrong tree.
On to the next hunt.
That'll be fine.
Still. Owie.
Owie. I can do Olivia into nothing next turn. Oh god, he's so good. No.
Save the place for you at
Donko, you have to save coin for Cerberus. Oh, actually, I can do Predation Draw here with Skeleton.
I only reap on the clock. Nothing personal.
on to the next hunt.
Now this will be a feast.
Where is damage? Where is any other damage at this point?
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Dude. I think going first is the way to go, chat.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
You big. I never forget a winner.
Yeah. I did ping myself a bit too much with the Razor Claws, but like... I kind of felt like there's only so much I can really do to work with. There's only so much I have to work with anyway. Skeleton's a real MVP of the game. See, chat, that's why Soul Conversion is a 2-drop, because playing a Skeleton and playing Soul Con is basically 2 play point anyway.
Boom, spirit.
So Skeleton 0 cost
Sights unseen.
makes up for it, chat. What did we do against Force again? Just bet that they don't have Roach?
What's today's?
I can save Orthos for the actual Evo, actually. Orthos Evo is fine. They just rush into the Orthos ward anyway. I'm just trying to convince myself to play Razori. And I've considered myself convinced.
Be still.
OMG Tonko high, OMG Esper high.
Owie. Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
I treat all my specimens equally.
Then we do Gravy Evo next turn, obviously. Do you have actual combo? Do you have actual combo into the buff here? It looks like she does. It looks like he does. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That's tough, buddy.
Made a narrow escape.
Actually, Gravy still clears.
Deity, beast, all hunks of
7 is such a convenient number.
It's really heating up now.
unique.
Godwood staff, awaken!
God would.
Anoint my blade.
On to the next target.
God, I would. Seeing them use a Bale here is really interesting. I don't want to do a Orthrus Evo to spend shadows. I don't want to do Mummy because I'd rather do Mummy with Olivia play. So, I guess I guess I do Orthrus into Reaper.
Rough and raring to go.
I got a good amount of spare shadows to spare right now. Question is, do I do funny coin on Olivia or funny coin for Cerberus? Oh God!
Look away.
Be cleansed.
I'm doing funny coin for Olivia.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Are you having any fun yet?
Even fate shall fall
Serious
to this
Super
blade.
would have been more heal.
Follow my lead.
It's just, my toxic trait is that I just assume that if he's gonna go for another Roach, it's gonna be full OTK anyway. I'm not assuming Cerise would have put me out of lethal range, because I don't know enough about Roach to know like the damage thresholds. I pretty much assume that if he's got the Godwood, it's gonna become lethal. Yeah, like if he doesn't have full lethal, then we win next turn, but...
Full of splendor.
Watch the palace sparkle.
Okay, he evolved a Lily, which means he doesn't have it.
The end.
Same time tomorrow. Ellie,
Holy shit, so good this game! Like, this combo just always jump scares me.
Cleansed.
Like, I never fully realized how much damage this actually is until I play it out.
I am keeper of memory. You are not forgotten.
keep this up all day.
Super evolving a ghost is fucking crazy, man.
Don't be scared. Be still.
This is new.
Dude, ghosts are gonna be so toxic when it gets more support, man. Oh my goodness. Yet another greedy forest player.
Of course I won.
Yeah, I guess Olivia was just barely enough to get out of lethal range, so they had to commit to just clearing board at that point. I'm thinking once I reach AA1, I'll call it, because I'm already feeling kind of drained. Learning a whole ass new class is kind of exhausting. And whenever this deck does do shockingly well, like I've been popping off and I'm not used to popping off so hard. Also this too. Like, I keep queuing up against the most exhausting matchups. Yeah, that's true. He held onto the heal spell. So he would have dodged lethal.
My resolve is strong. My arrows are true.
Is this a pricey mid-range or budget one? It's pricey mid-range. I don't even think the budget is even worth trying to play. Even for a budget deck. Dude, I'm such a good player. I don't know when exactly to land the other two rages though, when it would be safe to do so.
Surprise.
Obviously I do one here, duh.
Be still. Ellie.
I'm just assuming that the budget Abyss isn't even worth the bronzes.
I treat all my specimens equally.
Turn 6, 9 damage. Maybe I should have done that first, yeah. Because I had Orthros, right? So having a ward against having a ward secured against force is important. And I'm gonna be totally honest, I kind of just forgot that we're going first. I always just die. Because I realize I can't aggro going first. Man, first fucking sucks. They should do something about that. I think they should buff going first. Arisa leader and Roach sleeves. Bro, every Roach player we've seen today has had the Roach sleeves. Wait, do you really not have anything? You don't have anything else? Are you serious? Dingus Dongus? Dingus Dongus? Really? Like, yeah, sure, you get to draw 3 this turn, but like... I get to play. Why are they even playing Ding Dong? It's because they had so much trouble drawing into Roach. I'm classy and put Rose Queen. Oh yeah, we have Rose Queen sleeves now. Help my forest deck that I'm not even playing, that I'm never gonna play. That deck, I put Rose Queen on that deck. But yeah, you can tell it's an OG Roach player. One of the original sins because he went so far as to buy the Arisa leader.
Fly, my arrows!
Fellowship.
Made a narrow escape.
Out of curiosity. Double Razor Claw 6. Devious is 10. 11 with Super Evolve.
I only reap on the clock, nothing personal.
I failed you.
He probably can just kill me from 11. No, maybe not, because he doesn't have Godward.
Be still. Hey! Are you having any fun?
I don't remember what generates the spells either, so I'm not sure how many 0-cost spells he has.
My wings shall be
That's me. I also bought the Arisa leader and sleeves. Your kind scares me.
Hear the primal cries of nature.
You got a good tournament yesterday? I had to stay up past 1 a.m. Well, I guess I stay up anyway, but the tournament starts at 1 a.m. for me. But I did okay. I played puppets, played pure puppet, and I went 3-1. Not bad. It's alright, I guess.
Be still. Ellie.
Oh my god, dude. This deck is always like so tight. It always feels like I just barely have exact lethal. It's because nobody, like all these forest players just don't know the damage thresholds. I don't know the damage thresholds. Because he had the heal spell. They always had the heal spell. They just save it for Roach combo. I don't know what exactly generates spells though, because I'm not paying attention. I'm not sure how many he had access to. And we auto lose. It was nice while it lasted. Oh, the amulet. The silver amulet. Okay.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirits.
With rain comes death.
I still have learned nothing playing this matchup. Losing to this matchup over and over again. What card that you can change with UD? You're not gonna like my answer.
May the righteous prevail.
Hey, you wanna play?
Because you're already on Ruby and Bellringer, I imagine. You're not gonna like my answer. Fighter. Enhance for Fighter, baby.
The shores of victory.
Going second coin into Fighter. If the opponent doesn't have an out, it's just 7 to face. I'm not joking. I fucking love playing Fighter and Puppet. Because even if you don't get the gimmicky aggro high roll with a fighter, there are times where your opponent has low tempo. You got nothing to really play anyway, so you just play fighter just for the stats.
A job's a job.
I probably should have kept you for Bane. I can't wake up for time registration. Like 7 AM to 1 PM. Yeah, exactly. Like, the fact that they don't have alternate time zones is really annoying. They don't have other options for other people of other various time zones.
I am keeper of memories.
It should be having at least like 2 time zone windows. Like, yeah, sure. You can sign up. You have a chance to sign up again today. Because you can sign up for either Saturday or Sunday. But like, why does it have to be that way though? You already do that? Turn 3/4 fighter is good. I have other I have like other suggestions I gotta look at though. You don't do pre-evo gravy in this matchup. Because there's nothing you can do in this matchup. Oh, Orthros actually might help maybe.
We fear the dark because it let me aid you. Repent. Understanding is the first step to conquering.
Orthros is pretty okay against this board.
Rough and raring to go.
It's really heating up now.
I've accepted I'm probably just not going to be able to do any weekend tournaments. The awards you get aren't like that crazy, I guess, but it's more so the principle of matter is really annoying. The fact that it's so restrictive just feels so bad. I guess because I can make another crypt. I don't know, Tonko, you kind of regretted spending both crypts last time.
My oath is fulfilled.
I have Cowboy's permission to crack 1 amulet at least. Having double crypt is like cool against barrier boards, but like I don't even know if they're gonna commit themselves to barrier. Oh! Do I have the out? I do not have outs. I could do Olivia. What good is Olivia gonna even do for me though? Besides just raw draws. Maybe just raw draws is fine. I don't have to super evolve. Just play board and coin cerb next turn. Play in hat Mino.
I only read on the clock.
Why are you here?
Wazd, see ya. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice comfy stream. I am playing the least popular deck. Not the worst deck, but least popular at least. Against my worst matchup. Super Evolve disregards Bane, but him forcing out a Super Evolve is kind of bad for him right now actually. I have a lot of rush targets this time. Ambush sword is a surprise for sure. He's not doing full ambush sword. He's not going for the full entire like scroll ambush sword at least. Don't crack the amulets. Thanks. I could have just I could have just played these guys like normal, huh? Like, I kind of want the heals anyway. Although I could have guaranteed heals instead of playing it like this. Sorry, like, I'm so fucking tuned out. Now that I've tried playing against Sword so many times, I've been so tuned out against Sword that I just assume that I'm gonna lose anyway. I've given up hope in this matchup, so I just click buttons to be honest, but it honestly isn't bad. You can't quite out of bear kill me. If I somehow get really lucky with my reanimates again, it could be lethal next turn actually.
Because it let me aid you.
Yeah, I just have to reanimate correctly. It's just that easy, right?
Chains to ash and boredom to dust.
He even gave me trade targets again.
Toast 'em. We can quit tailing me.
The theory is that the more copies of a guy you crash, the more likely it is to get reanimated. So let's see.
Keep this up all day. I'll char everything to a crisp you up. I'll wrap
Holy shit, it does work.
quit tailing me.
My oath is fulfilled.
You just got GM? Grandmaster?
Tailing me.
My oath is fulfilled.
Boring.
You're not talking master, regular ass master. You mean grandmaster? Because I thought there wasn't a grandmaster. Oh yeah, master. I mean, yeah. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat now.
I'm Cerberus.
God, I'm so smart and handsome. Why am I one away from ranking up? I'm so close. How can someone be this good at RNG? I've been having some really close games. I feel like every game with this deck feels like exact lethal. Just barely by the skin of my teeth. It's it's like an adrenaline rush, dude. Oh my god. Like Haven's at least popular now. Haven is worse than Abyss because Abyss has good matchups against the most popular decks. Although Haven is cheaper. Haven might be slightly more popular because it's cheaper to build in comparison. Abyss is the most expensive deck to craft for no reason.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirit.
Okay, Tonko, can you pull it off again? Can you pull it off again? Going first? I don't know about that one. Unwinnable clap. Never give up. Never surrender. Haven's so bad. Stormhaven is funny. Stormhaven is really funny. I really like playing Stormhaven. It's so much fun. But the draws just are not good enough.
A job's a job.
You have to get a particular setup for Stormhaven to be scary.
Help is here.
Because, like, don't get distracted by Lapis. Lapis is kind of bait. Lapis is bait. You more so concentrate on the bird storms instead.
I treat all my specimens equally.
But it doesn't have enough draws, and if you don't draw Selefa on curve to... Oh no! Wait, we have the out. I can Bane. I probably should Bane, because Reaper's more important to save anyway.
I only reap on the clock. Nothing personal.
Just wasn't.
Haven's not bad, but it does not have a great matchup against the meta decks, which is what makes it bad. Mechanically, it's solid, but it's not a favorable meta for them.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Garou the next set, surely.
My star is the star of paradise.
Escape.
Tomorrow, I'm thinking of either streaming Haven or Sword. Because I have more experience playing with Haven. But Haven's bad. Sword is technically better, sure. But I don't like getting backseated for Sword. Like, whenever I stream Sword, I get the worst backseaters because, like, it feels like there's people in my chat that get more sensitive when I try to play Sword. Is Fighter good? Fighter is actually fine. I don't know if I'm not super certain if Fighter with Swordcraft is necessarily important, but like, he's really good at filling out curves. Do you post your deck lists? I don't like post them, but I can show deck lists at the end. I don't go out my way to post deck lists because I'm lazy, but I just like copy paste decks from other people anyway.
Rough and raring to go.
This list was lifted from Calby in chat. Fellow streamer Calby in fellow chat.
Up the wrong tree.
Aw, bad RNG, bad this game.
I leave the rest to you.
Do I just play another Orthus? Nah.
Rough and raring
I say nah, but I'm doing it. How can an even backseat sword just click
Fear the dark because it
quick you
let me
quick flood the
age
board?
stones.
You know what's gonna happen? Is that I know how to play Swordcraft. I know what Swordcraft has to do to win the artifact matchup, right? What's gonna happen is that there's gonna be randos in my chat demanding me to Evo Zakurnia or Evo Luminous Mage against Artifact. They're gonna be backseating me to misplay. I can just picture it. I could preserve Evo by using Skeleton Reaper, but I don't wanna because Reaper needs to poke the Amelias. And then what? I lack foreskin.
Save the place too easy. My oath is fulfilled.
After playing Pirate Sword, I can't go back to mid-range. Barbaros corrected me. Usually it's the other way around. Barbaros forced sword players to become men. They have to actually think for once. Control Haven is even against Portal thanks to Vessel and 7-cost followers that we summon them. See, that's what you think. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But then I realized that Artifact just simply makes beta spam. That's it. All Artifact has to do is just make all the betas, and there's nothing Haven can do about it because they can't out-heal the beta spam.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
I guess I can super evolve Skeleton and Soul Convert. This is kind of fire, actually.
This up all day.
Even fate shall follow my lead. Not all is lost.
Now this will be
He survives because super evolve. That's a cute little interaction, right? I got Gravy, I got Medusa.
To the shores of victory.
I'm in an acceptable position now.
Victory.
Gravy clears most. I feel like I need to save Medusa for the really, really scary boards. I can do Gravy and value trade the Mummy, and that's if I just push damage. I could bank the Crypt and try the lethal. Just simply top deck. Just simply top deck the Cerb and I win, right? Or Cerb on turn 10 with Mummy. Why those artifacts deal 3 damage? Why not at least 2? It's to filter the bad sword players.
We fear the dark because it let me
Good sword
age
players know how to do
stones.
Amelia with bubble, like this.
Let this be the war to end all wars.
I have Medudu, I have double Reaper, what the fuck? I know I have a lot of ways to clear this, I'm just not super certain if the way I'm thinking is overextending. He still has one more super evolve. I could maybe afford to not hard. Like, I don't know if I bother doing Reaper on Medudu. I just don't want to destroy that ass, you know?
turned to stone or swallowed whole. Be swallowed.
My oath is
Here and man, I hope I draw Cerb mode. Yep.
fulfilled.
OMG mode mentioned.
Oath is fulfilled.
Yeah, I pop a Scudderman, sure.
Stay
Just not sure if I respect the Luminous, because we're not in Owlbear range. I more so need Reaper to pop Amalia when she pops up. They have to answer Medudu because she has triple attack to face,
Hey.
possibly. Imagine super evolve triple the face. Should never happen, but it happened to me because I had no answers once. The face damage artifact? Oh yeah. No,
Hey.
yeah, the beta spam is really dirty. The beta spam is so fucking dirty.
To the shores of victory.
The only real drawback is that, like, beta spam does force them to... I guess I just give up on Cerb at this point. The Reese Super Evolve, maybe? I can do Mummy, Trade, and then like Reaper like that. How do you beat Abyss as Portal? No idea, because I haven't had enough matchups playing Portal, and slaying Abyss, it sure does feel like an auto-win matchup when I play against Portal. Do I lose if I Razor Claw faced?
Not all is lost.
I was overconfident.
Be still. You would take my hand upon this.
The Reese Super Evolve is a really good tool to have in this matchup, but I'm just assuming. I'm just gonna gamble that now is the time I top deck Cerb. At the very last moment. A hero always arrives at the last moment. I'm home from work. I wish I could end this vicious cycle. I wish you could end this vicious cycle too, so you can spend more time jobbing on Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, the best game. I got tired of bricking with runes, so I swapped the sword to turn my brain off. That's the thing though, is that like, to play against high ladder, to play against good players, you actually do need to use your brain playing sword. Sword is actually pretty moderately skill intensive when you're playing against real decks. I say that because I lose against sword all the time because they play correctly.
I lacked foresight.
Like, this guy focusing on melee bears is actually very frustrating.
Let this be the war to end all wars.
I honestly genuinely was not expecting the second Amelia. It's actually so over. Oh, I wasn't expecting another Amelia. And I didn't even top deck Cerb. Super Evolve isn't gonna help me. I just have to assume he doesn't have Owlbear. Is that lethal on board already? 8. If he somehow doesn't have Owlbear, I survive one more turn, but like...
I only reap on the clock. Nothing personal.
My oath is fulfilled.
Those bears are annoying. Yeah, a lot of sword players don't value their melee barrier. They don't understand how strong it actually is in a lot of matchups. Oh no, even better!
The power
I
of a
never forget
beast.
a winner.
It just be like that. Just never draw the win con. It is what it is. Many such cases. I might just lose my way into AA1 to be fair though. Barrier is such a hard out. Like, I have Medusa to clear through barrier, but it's tough. A lot of decks don't have clean answers against barriers. A lot of decks don't have answers to barrier at all.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirit.
Like, if you time it correctly...
Medium rare or well done.
Hey, sir mentioned. Okay, this is supposed to be an easy matchup, right? It's supposed to be. I almost want to keep Dorkseal. But Gravy is better because his Evo does face. Keep Mummy. I probably should value the 2/2 tempo against spell boost. Punished. I've just conditioned myself to a hard mulligan for services.
I treat all my specimens equally.
I would have kept Mummy and Darkseal. I was on the right track. That was my vibe I was getting, but I just chose to ignore the vibe. If I do Reaper, I go wider. Is it a good matchup? Yeah, you can out-damage spell boosts before they do cooldown to kill you. That's the idea, but we'll see about that. He has coin, but no, cooldown still can't kill with coin. Maybe if he super duper high rolls the destroyers, that could be a problem.
I treat
Yeah, because Death Slash actually works. It helps us go wide.
Made a marvelous game.
Thinking outside the box. Holy shit, he's fucked. Are you crazy?
I give up.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, he had the bat. He had the own hole, that makes sense. Understandable. Presto changeo. Gravy is supposed to be used under to kill Anangreya. But Gravy also evos to hit face. Multiple Medusa is interesting. This would have been a good Darkseer turn. Yeah, feels like it, yeah. How's Abysscraft? Surprisingly decent, but like it's pretty good against the most popular decks. Well, it's good against Rune and Portal, but it's really sketchy against Swordcraft, and it's almost hopeless against Sword.
Deity, beast, all
Fuck it, we ball.
Really heating up now.
saved a place for you in my
Like, I think
dinner
now that I'm put myself in this position, I think I legit would have been perfectly fine just one if I kept that hand. It feels like a counter pick deck. Yeah, and a lot of decks are playing that deck that you are. A lot of decks do pick that deck that you're countering. I guess you just raise your face.
You will take my hand. Be still. Upon the bloom grows.
I like that Switch just automatically refunds my Razor. It's cute.
Ready, Graham?
He was doomed against Forest. I think I'm just getting lucky against the Forest matchups.
Morning already?
I guess you're getting swallowed. It's not a full clear, but at least it clears enough. Ah, interesting. Honestly, pre-evoing, the demonic is kind of based. Although I guess Anne Evo, the DO3 is not like a huge deal in the grand scheme of things. The fact of the matter is I'm not pushing enough damage at this rate. So maybe I do just die to double cooling at this point. It feels like a counter pick deck. It feels like a counter pick deck. It feels like a counter pick deck. I heard you the first time, bro.
Turn to stone or swallowed whole? Be swallowed!
Technically, Evo face Anne is more damage than, you know, the demonic, so.
Be swallowed!
Also, killing demonic gives them more spell boost,
Be swallowed!
which could maybe matter. Yeah, they don't have it. They don't have cooldown. They even cooldown every time, except when they don't have it. Am I accidentally spamming? Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened though. Super evolve the gaze. It's a shame I don't have a convenient time to set up Crypt Cerberus. It's just Cerberus. I keep forgetting. I just rush. Yeah. I keep forgetting that's a thing that I do.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast them. Quit tailing me. Are you having it?
Like, I'm so used to the Ghost Cerberus buff play.
Everything to a crispy wop.
I forget that I just have enough rushes like normal. Yeah, that's exact clear.
Ah, boring. All over. Caught us off guard.
And then Olivia could become lethal next turn if he can get the funny mummy. Okay, he got all three Anangreyas. He's gonna dim climb, heal Obsidian.
Spark of knowledge.
That's his last hard evo?
That was a blast.
That's his last super evolve. Huh.
deity, beast,
He can't cool him anymore.
Caught us off guard.
He's probably gonna go for cock at this rate, but like, Oh god, I do die to cock climb with Silent Rider.
I am keeper of memories.
I wonder if I do Evo here. Because I still have regular Evos to spare. Cerb is kind of crazy. Cerb would be the craziest card in the game if she had a better deck. Cerb does so much shit. Yeah, I only lose. I only lose to Cocytus, and he might just be bad and not get Silent Rider. Yep. Alright, just be bad. Just simply be bad at the game. He's so good at this game.
I never forget a winner.
Alas, it is what it is. Would have been perfectly fine if lost to rank up. Cool. Would have been perfectly fine if he didn't have the heal, but you know, it's to be expected though. They always have the heal. I lost, de-grouped, but still promoted. Cool. Very cool system. Thanks, I guess. Constellation prize. Alright, I'm exhausted, so I'm just gonna end on the loss there. But like, yeah, we got robbed. You know we should have won that game. You know damn well we should have won that game. Like, I don't know enough about this deck to really critique what I would swap around. Before, I kind of wanted to play Cocytus as like a grindy option, but like against the matchups where you would be grinding, you don't have time to play Cocytus anyway with this build. We can't end on a loss. We can't end on a loss, but I gotta eat, and also I have laundry to do tonight. It's laundry nights. Let me do one singular pack. Ruin is the only class I can abuse. Oh wait, friend? Oh, my last guy, my last buddy got to A0. Thanks. Good job, good job. Good player. Real player. I got 2 feats. What? Like, I play Cocytus in a bunch of different decks, but obviously, you know, D-Climb is the one that abuses it the hardest. D-Climb is like the only, well, I guess maybe Roach, but D-Climb is one of the only hard 20 damage OTKs in the entire game. I'll just be a Cerberus after I crafted them already. And well, I already have Medusa, so I didn't have to craft those. Cocytus needs a discard hand. Yeah, it could have been like Satanael. Well, Satanael was discard your hand to put the Cocytus cards into hand randomly, but OMG Medusa high. Okay. Thank for watch. Today is actually my uncle's birthday, so I'm not sure if they're still having dinner at this point. It's like pretty late, 10 p.m. at this point, but I've just been tucked into my room. Just tucked alone in my room doing thing. Gonna go get dinner. Gonna go do laundry. Gonna go eat my laundry. Let's go raid Abysscraft. The most consistent, the #1 English Shadowverse streamer. Speaking of cock climb, Abysscraft is playing spells right now. Have a good night. I have a good thankful watch. I'm leaning towards playing Swordcraft tomorrow. I don't want to get backseated by sword players, but I kind of like the idea of outskitting sword players by doing other plays than just the regular players. But then it's going to be really embarrassing when I do lose with sword. Don't let Alt Force know. If not, I'll play with Haven instead. It just depends on my vibes tomorrow morning. I enjoyed my stay, Stinky Tonko. Thank you for watching this, Stinky Tonko. I should plug my shit more often. I don't really have much to plug, but If you want to keep up, if you want to have consistent alerts for when I stream, Discord channel. You can't talk in my Discord channel. Nobody gets to speak in my Discord channel. It's just there for you to get at everyone pinged for when I go live, since the YouTube and Twitch alerts are a bit inconsistent. And that is, well, oh yeah, also Shadowverse Evolve tournament. Let me just cancel the audio star raid for just a moment, because I do need to keep plugging for a moment here. I actually have something for real to plug. In about 2 days, on July 1st, the 30th for Americans, so in about 2 days, I think, me and several other content creators are playing in a Shadowverse Evolve tournament on the Ignidius YouTube channel. Igni is hosting a Evolve tournament to commemorate the release of Set 10 and commemorate the anniversary, the 2nd anniversary for the Shadowverse Evolve, the physical game. I still don't have my boxes. I don't think my boxes are gonna arrive on time, so I'm probably just gonna play puppets with a couple new cards thrown in and call it a day. That's gonna be at... I only know the American hours. I don't even know the American hours. I guess just check on Igni's channel. He's got a waiting room up. Check on Igni's channel for the exact time. I'm just gonna say, I'm supposed to have a YouTube video. An actual YouTube video that's supposed to coincide with the tournament. But I haven't gotten it approved yet. I actually finished the video for once, but I'm not allowed to post it yet. And I'm not sure if I'm even gonna be able to post it on time at this rate, but oh well. If it happens, it happens. Anyway, I'm gonna do the raid now. Once again, thank you for watching. We're gonna go say hi to Adiosor, and I'll see you again tomorrow for Spell Boost. Not Spell Boost. Gonna see you again tomorrow for Haven or Sword. Probably Sword, because Sword gets wins, but Tonko hates Sword, so we'll see. See you then, bye. YouTube, you don't get raids. You don't get raids this time. Sorry, unlucky, bye.